Greetings and welcome. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for joining in tonight. I see we have Validox in the chat. Shout out. And thank you all for joining into the first official live playtest of Pincer, A Gentleman's War here on YouTube. If you're new to this channel, my name is Julian, and on this channel, I document my journey in creating the ultimate strategy board game, Pincer, A Gentleman's War. In this game, you'll expand your empire by building colonies, managing resources, and most importantly, facing your opponents on the battlefield. Head over to my website, playpincer.com, and learn how you, yes you, can become a playtester today. So, tonight, I will be hosting a live match between three of my closest friends. They are not only hilarious, funny, a great time to hang out with. I think you all are going to love them. But they are also some of the most strategically gifted minds that I know. And I think it's going to be a very interesting match. So, without any further ado, allow me to introduce our first contestant, the one, the only, the feared Cremulon.
Hey,
how are
what's
you
up,
tonight,
everybody?
buddy?
Good, dude. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right, man.
Stoked to
Are
play,
you
bro.
ready to forge an empire from the ground up?
Oh, yeah. Born ready.
Well, that's the spirit. That's what we like to hear. Thanks for being here tonight, and good luck to you. Our second contestant, I know him as Jojo, but tonight he is going under the alias of Emperor Palpatine. So, how are you tonight, Lord Sidious?
I'm doing quite well, trying to take over the Republic. You know how it goes. I'm super pumped to be playing Pincer for the very first time.
I know, I'm excited too, man. I think you're going to do great. And, I was thinking about this the other day. I think you're going to do great because we played Catan the other night, and it was your first time playing, and you drew a development card. And most people, they draw one, and they're like, their first thing they do is like, they ask, like, what do I do with this? And they have all these questions. But you drew one, you asked no questions. And not only that, you played it at the most beautiful time possible. And so I think you're going to catch on to this game and pose a viable threat.
Thank you, Julian. Thank you. And I really appreciate all the kind words you said about us when you were introducing us, strategic minds, all those things. You forget devilishly handsome. They can't see us on camera right now.
That is true.
But we all are devilishly handsome as well.
Devilishly
Jojo,
handsome.
you've got a face for radio, baby.
Oh, thank you, brother. I appreciate that.
All right. Well, good luck to you, Joe, or Emperor Palpatine. Sorry, I was looking at the chat there. It looks like the video is a little laggy. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. It is a little laggy tonight, and I'm not sure what all I can do about it. I wish that I could fix that, but we're just going to have to roll with it, and hopefully it gets better throughout the night. But last but certainly not least, we have the cunning, we have the quick-witted Yosh. How are you tonight, Yosh?
My man, what's up, dude? I'm super excited to play, man.
I'm excited for you to
Stoked
be here,
to
man.
see this new version.
The new version, yes.
I got to get a little bit of a taste in the past as we were seeing this grow and having it on a screen. Super cool.
Well, thanks.
It's gonna be fun.
No, I appreciate you being here tonight, man. It's good seeing you. Ever since you moved to Knoxville, I don't get to anymore.
I know. I can't wait to play this in person.
Yeah, that'd be fun. All right, let me see. Well, yeah, I'm getting a lot of messages that there's a lot of lag. It's unfortunate. I wonder if anyone's in the live stream, can you tell me how the audio is? Is it just the lag or is it audio? Well,
I'm curious if it's just cam or if the game will show.
Say what?
I'm curious if it's everything or just the cam.
I think it's the game. I think it's the fact that I have all three of you, like basically, like your video feeds coming in, not to the live video, but just on my computer. Actually, I wonder if I can turn this off. I hope this doesn't make you all leave the game. Let me see. Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I wonder, this might help because I closed out your monitor, like your video monitor. So, okay. So they say audio is okay. Switch to game. All right. Well, all right. So let me set some basic ground rules for tonight. Basically, I will be hosting / refereeing / commentating on the gameplay for each one of you all. And when the commentary I'll be commentating on your strategy and on what move I think you're going to make next, but I'm going to try to do it evenly so it's not too heavy-handed and tilt the game. But we're just going to go by the rules that are currently in Tabletop Simulator, and I will intervene, but there are going to be times where I think it'd be nice for you all to deliberate amongst yourselves to see if the rules hold up that I have written down. And if they don't, I'll probably make a note of that, because this is a playtest. We want to find where the rules break down so that I can fix that. So we'll play for about an hour, and after that, we'll take a couple breaks in there, and then after an hour, we'll switch to feedback. And I would love to get y'all's thoughts on the game, where it can be improved, what you liked, disliked, all of that. So, sound good?
Sounds great.
Awesome.
Sounds great. I'm ready for a gentleman's war, if you know what I mean.
Yes, all is fair in love and war, but this is a gentleman's game. So, let's begin. All right.
Do you have to be a gentleman to play this game?
It helps.
That's actually a prerequisite. Julian's doing interviews with every potential customer of the game.
There's a survey you have to fill out first before you actually get sent the game.
Would you open the door for a lady?
Would you tip your fedora?
Oh, it looks like Jojo is not Emperor Palpatine tonight. He is Snoop Dogg.
You know what, man? I forgot to change my Steam user profile, and so yes,
That's
this
awesome.
is my actual Steam profile photo. So thanks for pointing
They're-
that out.
Josh, what
They're one
is
and the
your
same,
profile
truly.
on here?
It is a loach. It is one of my pet fishies.
It's this is
cute.
your pet?
Yeah,
Oh, that's funny.
It looks like a tiny catfish.
he is, but he's long.
All right.
He's a big old noodle.
And Cremulon, what's yours?
I think it's an illustration of Golem.
Of Gollum?
Gollum, sorry.
I was wondering that. I kind of thought that.
I don't know what it is. I just had a ton of Steam currency, whatever it is, and I found it and I was like, that looks kind of cool, so I just picked it. But I don't
Nice.
actually know what it is.
Well, Krim, would you like to start the game out?
Oh, I would love to.
All right.
What do I do?
Yeah.
Great question. So basically, each one of you all are going to place a colony and one musketeer anywhere on the board. They cannot be on edge tiles or water tiles, obviously. And all colonies must be 3 tiles apart.
Okay.
Ooh.
So go ahead and place a colony and a musketeer.
Yes.
Okay.
The heck, you're encroaching.
And your
Encroaching on
musketeer has
what?
to be inside the colony that you built.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Sweet.
All right. Interesting choice. Looks like Rafe is going to have, Cremulon, excuse me. is gonna have-
Go ahead and throw up my address and my social on the screen too. Just kidding.
I have his social security number in the chat right now.
All right. Yosh, would you like to place your colony in Musketeer?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a nice strategic place because I know that I want to be close to some goodies, but I think I'm just gonna go right here with a lot of
choice.
port opportunity.
Question for you, Julian. When placing, is it like each player places a colony in a musketeer and then it goes back around and they place another, or that's the start?
Oh, everyone just starts out with one.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, Jojo, would you like to place your first colony and musketeer on the board?
I would love to. My question to you, Julian, because I'm going to tap you as my friend now to help me be my. I'm going to phone a friend here. When it comes to this game, is there an advantage early on to placing my colony or musketeer near water or near maybe a rare resource? What's the goal here?
So, if you would like my personal advice, I usually like to go by water so you can build a port first, because then you can get that trade bonus early on, which seems to help a lot. And I like to go by the most variety of resources possible. So
okay, then I think I'm probably going to go. I can go anywhere on the board?
Yeah.
Probably go here for my colony. And does my musketeer need to go into the same tile?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
And I'll put that right there. Oh, it fell over.
Oh, so that's where I was going to tell you. If you hover over your musketeer and press F, that will flip him back upright.
Gotcha. This is very embarrassing.
It's all good. Joe has not played anything on Tabletop Simulator, so
that's true. That's true.
Understandable. Okay, so everyone's colonies and musketeers are on the board, and now everyone also starts with one card of each resource. I think that's the rules. I think that's the rules. You know what? We'll just do that tonight because that'll help the game go by faster. So
lucky for you, I know the creator of this game. We can just ask him.
All right. Does everyone have one of each card?
You just grab. Okay, cool.
So hover over it and press the number that you want on the keyboard. And it'll deal it right out to you. Yep.
Very nice. Did I get everything?
For those of you watching, I can see their cards because I'm the game master, but you will not be able to see, or they cannot see each other's cards.
I just kind of put a wheat over there. I don't know how to undraw.
Oh, let me see. So if you press F and flip it over, there you go.
Boink. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Yeah, this is my first time playing on Tabletop Simulator as well.
Yeah. No, I think you'll catch on fast. There's not too many controls really.
Hey. Josh, I'm assuming you have one of each.
Yes. I saw what you were doing.
Okay, Rafe. So I keep saying
that's okay. It's out there. Let's run it.
Y'all did not hear that. All right, we'll start with you. Cremulon's turn.
And just roll this bad boy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can also hover over the dice and press R to roll.
Iron.
Oh, that's cool.
But, okay, yep. So Cremulon has rolled an iron ore. So everyone that has a colony adjacent to an iron ore would collect one resource card. But, unfortunately, no one is adjacent to that, so no one gets a card.
You're sure this blue one with waves is not iron?
Yes.
Looks pretty
There's iron in
irony
there.
to me.
All right. Yosh, your turn. Unless, well, I'm
All
assuming
right.
there's not much else for you to do on your turn.
So I'm gonna take it next.
Yep.
We're going clockwise. Sweet. Ooh.
Stone. Rockin' stone.
So Yosh has
Riggedy
rolled a
rock.
stone. Is anyone by a stone? Dang, no one's by a stone, man.
No.
We're all by the exact same resource.
Yeah.
Wow, that's interesting.
Someone roll
This
a
is
week.
like the most- we have like the iron triangle going on right
Yeah.
here. And we started with the perfect like equal start.
This is interesting. It'll be very even. Also, so you can technically move your musketeer, Yosh. I meant to tell
Oh,
you
each
that too,
turn?
Rafe, but
Dang, dude.
Ooh.
Can I go ahead and
Oh,
do
I'm
that?
coming.
yeah, we'll let you do that since.
Okay.
Hey, get out of here.
Let's try.
Moves
Wait,
two.
how far can they move?
Hover over it, dude. It'll tell you.
Oh, does it? No, it doesn't.
Just let it linger.
To Validox, yes, I will
Oh.
be posting
One
the live
tile.
stream. You should be able to watch the live stream after this game is finished.
So, Julian, question.
Yep.
If on my turn I moved my musketeer,
Mhm.
would I then be able to? Let's see. Hold on. Before I ask a stupid question, let me look at the rules. Oh, it's 2 fish. Okay, so I wouldn't have been able to add another musketeer to my colony. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Are you finished with your turn, Yosh?
Oh, yeah. Turn's over.
All right. Jojo, I just realized that the graphic I made for you, Joe, is for yellow, but you're green.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. So I'm not picky. So in terms of my turn order, what are the options that I have? I start by rolling the dice.
Yep.
Right? Okay. Oh, how do I do this? Just shake it.
Oh, if you hover over it and press R, that'll roll it.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. Okay,
All
cool.
right.
Wheat.
Okay.
So since I'm adjacent to a wheat field, I get to collect one of those resources.
Yes, and everyone else would too. So everyone gets a wheat.
Well, don't tell them that. Don't tell them that. I want that all to myself. Great. And then now, in terms of my other options, you said I can move my musketeer 1 space,
Yes.
and that's kind of my only other thing I can do on this turn, correct?
Yeah, that's pretty much all you'd be able to do.
Okay. Well, then, when my musketeer eventually reaches somebody else's colony, do I get to like fight them?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Then I want to go for. I'm gonna start making my way
Actually,
this way.
Joe,
Maybe.
you're pretty landlocked right now. So you're by yourself on this island. So the only way you would be able to get to Crimulon or Yosh is to build a frigate, or you could build a bridge right here or right here.
Okay.
But you'd have to build a
Okay.
road first.
Well, then I'll probably wait and end my turn there.
Yep. All right. So we are back to Crimulon.
My turn. My turn.
Michael Crimulon.
All right. I'm gonna drop the dice and then I'm gonna hit the die and I'm gonna hit R to roll it. So
Yes.
no one colony stuff. Oh. Oh, it just throws it in the air. That's awesome.
All
Now,
right.
the only way to get fish is a port, correct?
No. Everyone gets fish.
Let's
Everyone
go.
gets 1 fish. You get 1 resource card per colony, even if there's multiple resources touching it. It's only 1 per colony.
Okay, so I'm gonna spin my 2 here.
Okay.
Zoop. Like these, and grab me another musketeer. This is D'Artagnan.
Interesting. Okay, so Crimulon is amassing the Red Army, not the communists, but
So can I do multiple actions,
Yes.
like add a. Okay, sweet. So I'm
Yep.
gonna have him move here, and that will be my turn.
Okay. All right. Yosh.
Sweet. All right. We're rolling wheat.
All right.
Okay, perfect.
Yosh rolled a wheat. Everyone eats.
We eat wheat. Okay, so how do you spend your cards? Do I just kind of like throw them back at the pile?
Yeah, you just put them in this discard pile.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'm
And
gonna spend my fish to get another muskie. Pretty much going to be doing a very similar thing. I can walk on stone, right? There's not like
Yes.
land limitations. Okay, cool.
Yes. The only tile that land units cannot go onto is mountain or water. However, a land unit may be transported by a frigate over water tiles.
Okay, sweet. So I think I'm just going to start encroaching into this red territory, and that'll end my turn.
Okay,
How dare
sweet.
you?
So
Fred.
then,
All right.
How very
So-
gentlemanly of you, Josh.
I thought this was a gentleman's war. So I just hover, press R,
Yep.
and I get my roll.
Yes.
And
Yosh rolled a fish. Everyone eats.
no, Jojo rolled a
We
fish.
have.
Roll the fish.
Oh,
Come
real
on,
quick, we
man.
have Cat Ninja in the chat. Hey,
What's up,
man.
Cat Ninja?
What's up, Cat Ninja?
Cat Ninja is great. He was my first member and my only member for quite a while, and so
Woohoo!
we hang out quite a bit. And he's awesome. He's been super helpful in giving me pointers on the game, and yeah, that's great. So thanks for joining in tonight, Cat Ninja, all the way from Australia.
We love cats.
Ooh.
We love ninjas. We love Australia.
True.
Valid.
Okay, so
is still
now
in there.
after I've rolled, I'm having a little bit of a slight technical issue with reading the cards, so I'm just bear with me here for a
Yeah.
second. If I were to purchase a musketeer, I'm kind of having to read the very small text. It won't let me blow up the card for some reason. But if I'm wanting to purchase another musketeer, I can either pay 2 wheat or 2 fish. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. And do they have to spawn at my current colony?
Yes.
Okay. Then I will go ahead and spend 2 fish.
Okay.
I'm trying to put this back in the discard. How do I? Why is it not doing it?
So.
F. I just learned this.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hold on. So,
There we go.
hey guys. All right. So, quick timeout. The red cards face up. Though that's the bank. That's what you're gonna draw from. When you discard, it's gonna go into this pile here
Oh, my bad.
because there's a certain amount
Understood.
of cards, and once they're all drawn, we're gonna reshuffle them and flip one over. Because
I definitely put 2 back into the fish
okay,
pile. Do you
well,
want me to draw
here
those
I'll
over?
just shuffle them real fast. Let me see. How do I do that?
Yeah.
Okay, well, they're shuffled, so. But yeah, that's fine.
Okay, great. And then so now I can take my musketeer and just place it on my colony. Is there a limit to how many musketeers I can have on a tile?
Yes. There can only be one land unit per tile.
Okay. So I
So-
need to move this guy
yeah,
somewhere
so
else. Maybe here.
Move him out. Yep.
Okay. That I think is going to be the end of my turn.
All right. So we are back to Cremulon.
Hey. All right. This is where I make my big move. Rolling the die.
All right, Cremulon, rolled a fish.
We
Ooh,
never
we're
saw
fishing.
it coming.
So what I'm gonna do a couple things. Jules, is there a limit to how many cards you can have in your hand?
No,
Okay. Sweet.
but for you,
So discard 2 fish. But first I'll move this guy. Then that will allow me to bring
oh wait,
Heaney-
oh hold on, naughty.
Oops. Sorry. Sorry. He'll sit here because he'll be here soon. Bink. Like that. And boom. Wait, was that 2 moves? No, I don't think he moved before.
I'm sorry, you asking if you've moved these pieces?
Yeah, I don't know if I moved here first. I don't think I did.
Yeah, honestly, I'm
No,
not sure.
you're good. You're good.
And that will conclude my turn, sir.
All right. We are back to Yosh.
All right, all right.
Iron ore.
Oh.
No one eats this turn.
Sad. Okay. In that case, I'm going to creep over here. I'm going to send this guy over here.
Interesting.
And I'm also going to spend some fish.
Okay.
Oh, I guess that doesn't need to be flipped. There we go. And grab another musketeer.
All right. So, Yosh,
And that'll end my
massing the
turn
blue
there.
army over here.
Don't drown my guy.
You know what?
All right, that's my turn.
All right, and see what we got here. Sorry, I'm gonna hit R
All right.
and
wood.
lumber.
Yes.
Jojo has
We
rolled
love
lumber,
that.
the first of the game.
You're
It
welcome,
looks
boys.
like
You're welcome.
Everybody
huge.
gets one. So also,
Thank you. I did that on purpose.
keep in mind, guys, too, if you want to build a new colony, it has to be on a tile with an existing land unit in it. So it's a good idea to start positioning your units in a spot where you would like to build your next colony.
Julian, I know this game was at least somewhat inspired by Catan. Is there any
What?
sort of trade
No.
mechanic?
Are you kidding?
Is there any sort of way we're allowed to trade with other players?
So no, not officially. I felt like that would be too similar to Catan to say that you can barter with other players. However, I have a feeling people might just do that anyways once they actually
Okay.
get the game. But for this playtest tonight, we're going to say no.
Okay, cool. Okay, so what I heard was, Cremulon, I'm going to Venmo you $25 and you're going to give me 2 stuff.
Yeah, deal.
Okay. No, in all seriousness, though, I'm just going to grab another musketeer by playing a couple of fishies.
All right.
Is there trading with the bank?
Yes.
I'm
You can't.
okay.
Sorry, I forgot to switch it to Joseph's turn. Oh, to Jojo's turn. Yes, so you can trade with the bank, and the trade-in ratio right now is 5-1. Now, that can go down for every port you build. If you build a port, that'll go down to 4-1, and if you build a road and connect it to another colony, it will also go down by 1.
Wow. Okay.
Yep. Also, if you would like to build a cavalry unit, you have to have 2 colonies connected by a road. Roads unlock the ability to purchase cavalry. If you would like to build a cannon, you need to build a fort first. Forts unlock the ability to build... forts unlock the ability to build cannons. And lastly, if you'd like to build a frigate, you need a port first.
Understood. A quick question.
Yep.
Am I allowed to move a musketeer on the same turn that I bring them into the...
No, you may not
game?
use move units on the same turn that you buy them.
Okay, cool. Well, then I'm just going to move both my existing units, and that's the end of my turn.
All right. So we are back to Cremulon.
Ooh. Here we go. Stone.
Stone. No one gets one.
So what I shall do, brethren. Let me think for a sec.
Yep. So if you're just joining in tonight, we have a match between three of my closest friends. We have Cremulon, we have Yosh, and Jojo. And as you can see, it is pretty even right now. Everyone has access to the same amount of resources, and everyone has a pretty similar sized army. Oh, and Cremulon has built the first port of the game. Interesting. So that will give him a trade bonus. Nice move, Cremulon.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
And then I'm going to. So here, because I'm not three spaces away from this colony or this colony, I couldn't put a colony here. Okay.
You said you can. Are you asking if you can build a colony here?
Right.
Yeah. So this isn't technically in the rules, but you know what would fix this? Because it's separated by water, and maybe I should just add to the rules that you can build a colony less than 3 tiles apart if it is separated by water. But that's an interesting.
That makes sense to me.
You what?
Yeah.
I kind of like it.
But your call, Jules.
Well, since that's technically not in the rules tonight, let's say that you cannot build a colony there.
Gotcha.
Sweet. So what I'm gonna do is I believe, and another question. Sorry, Julian.
You're fine.
Let's say I had a colony elsewhere, but
Right.
both of my colonies are adjacent to, say, wheat. Does that mean I would get 2 wheat any time it was rolled?
Yes.
Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm going to move this guy here. I'm going to move this guy here. And this guy is going to go here. And that ends my turn.
Okay, so Rafe has made a lot of moves on his turn. He has built a port, which will give him a trade bonus, and his red army is on the move. All right. Yosh is up.
All right. Rolling wheat.
All right.
Okay, very cool.
Yosh has rolled a wheat, and everyone will receive one.
Okay. And
okay, so we have a comment from Bill Lee, and his question is: when you roll the resource die, do you get a resource card if your colony is adjacent to that resource? The answer to that question is yes. You get 1 resource per colony if your colony is adjacent to the resource that was rolled. So, and right now it is Yosh's turn.
We need to get to more adjacent spaces. As much as I want to build a port right now, I've got some other devious plans in mind, but I am going to drop off some wheats and grab me another man.
All right. Yosh is creating a sizable army. This should be interesting.
And that's the end of mine.
He is on the move.
Well, this is an amateur maneuver, Yosh, I must say. I actually have no idea what I'm talking about here. I'm just trying to trash talk a little bit.
know.
Dude, I'm trying to keep it spicy for chat here, fellas. I'm trying to keep it spicy for chat. I myself am going to roll the resource die first. I forgot about that. Hold on. R. And Mustang.
All right.
Horse.
Oh, we all have horse.
We have to go to Jojo's turn. It is Jojo's turn, and he has just rolled a Mustang, and it looks like... actually, hold on. No one gets a Mustang.
Oh, even though we're on it?
You don't get the resource of the tile that your colony is on.
Oh. Okay, so back on...
Who made this game?
How could you? Oh, those are getting discarded? What are you doing?
Oh, sorry, that was my bad. Okay, well then I roll a Mustang. I'm not going to draw anything, and then I'm going to build a port. So I'm going to spend
Ooh.
some. Where's the lumber? Right here. Um, spend one, two lumber, and then I'm going to also spend one of my iron and grab port. And so, Julian, I can place this port on. It must be built around a colony, meaning I have to keep it
Yes.
on the same tile, correct?
Yep. It has to be adjacent, and I would think a little strategically about where you place your port because remember it can be blockaded by your opponent. So I would place it somewhere that is away from everyone else. But
Okay,
it
so
is
maybe
your
over here.
you what?
So maybe if I place it over here, then I'm not as threatened by Cremulon's red wave
Yes.
of death over here.
Yes. This yeah.
Oh, the
Okay, and
facing.
then I'm gonna go ahead and move. Well, actually, I'm gonna then buy another guy, musketeer. One, two, and I'm gonna place him here. And I'm gonna move all my other musketeers one space,
Oh,
and that's the end of my turn.
All right. Jojo
Julian.
has made some significant moves this turn. He has built a port, which will give him a trade bonus, and he has a sizable army on the move. Now let's go to Cremulon's turn.
Question for the game master.
Yes, answer.
I am I am noticing on some of these resource cards there's like maneuvers as well.
Ah, yes, yes.
This is new.
hmm
Could you give me just a basic overview of that?
Yes, so, all right. On each resource card shuffled in to the deck, there are what are called maneuvers, and these maneuvers allow you to are played when attacking or defending your opponents, and they all correlate to the resource tile. So that the resource card is. So if you draw a wheat resource card, it will have a retreat maneuver, and if you have a unit on wheat, when it's attacked, you can play that maneuver card and retreat them after being attacked.
Huh. But
And
you lose the resource?
yes, yes, it costs you the resource.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
in all of so on wheat, you're only going to find retreat. On stone, you'll find encirclement. On highland, you will find fortify. On mountain or iron ore, you will find outflank. On lumber, you will find ambush, and on water, you will find all five of the maneuvers.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Cool.
And so your unit has to be on the corresponding resource of the maneuver card in order to play it.
Gotcha.
And for everything except for iron ore, because no units can go onto mountain tiles, so if they are adjacent, you can play it.
Okay.
Yep.
Sweet. Thank you, sir.
Joseph, I know you haven't. Well, I guess the maneuver cards are new to all three of you, but does anyone have any questions, queries, thoughts, concerns, or comments about the maneuver cards?
I don't think I do right now. Maybe a
Yep.
little later in the game, I might have some more complex questions. I
Right.
do have a quick technical question. When it
Yep.
comes to navigating the board itself, I know if I right click, I can kind of change angle. Is there a way to like move across the board? If that makes
Oh
sense,
yeah.
like change the position of the camera.
Yeah. So if you W is going to move you forward, A and D are going to move you left and right, and then S
Oh,
is going to move you
perfect,
backwards.
perfect. That's a huge help. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. That. Yeah. That should help you. That should also help you to move in and read the turn card better.
Yep, got it now. Thank
Okay.
you.
So is it Yoshi's, or is it still Cremulon's turn?
Yes,
think
sir. I
we're
just
yes.
rolled iron,
In,
and no one has iron.
no one
So,
has iron. All right.
what I'm gonna do, brethren,
Brother.
I'm going to advance, and I'm going to
No.
spend 2 wheat for a strong boy.
Okay, so it sounds like Cremulon is advancing his army, and he has purchased a new musketeer. It looks like tensions are rising between the red and blue armies. I might have to play the.
I don't like it.
Yosh, I'm willing to draw a border.
Yeah.
So it's either pretty much meet my demands or be crushed.
You
Sounds like we have
wish,
an alternate.
dude.
I'm thinking here.
Deal.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
Deal.
So it looks
Sweet.
like red and blue have decided on a truce. They will not move their units past the 38th parallel.
Let's
Yeah.
let's see what we think about that, chat. Let's see what we think about that 2-on-1 sort of strategy, chat. Doesn't seem too gentlemanly to me.
No. Don't said anything about 2-on-1
Yet.
All right. Is that your turn?
yet.
Cremulon.
Yeah, that will be the end of my turn, good sir.
All right. Next we have Yosh.
Sweet. All right, rolling. Tree. Let's go. Finally, some goodies.
Okay, it is Yosh's turn, and he has rolled a lumber, and everyone has access to that.
So, am I able to sacrifice a man to get my wheat back?
Just how it works. Just like how it works in real life.
Yeah.
Can you just regurgitate that wheat?
Yeah, I'm trying to cut down my own units to get some resources back.
I don't think so.
No, I figured as much. I'm just gonna do a little schmoovin'
Wait,
and
hold on. Explain to me these moves right
Oh.
here.
I'll just move my guys.
Okay,
Okay,
but hold
I'll
on.
go back to where I was.
So there's only one unit allowed per
Oh,
tile.
1 unit per tile. Okay.
Yeah.
Then
I believe we should deduct points from Yosh for his blunder.
wait.
I concur.
there's
The Jedi
points?
Council has spoken. We do not grant you the rank of gentleman.
No. How could this
He's an
happen?
aggressive man.
Yeah, I think that is my turn. My devious plan didn't work
Okay, so
yet.
Yosh, it looks like he is the only one without a port right now, but he
Mhm.
has a sizable army, and it looks like he has a decent amount of cards, so he is still in a good position.
We're
Let's
plotting.
go to Jojo.
All right. I love that you
Your
have
turn.
fancy graphics for me. Makes me feel very special. And I'm going to roll the resource die.
All right,
Yes.
another lumber. Everyone eats.
Question,
Eats wood.
Julian.
Yep.
Let's say it's the lumber pile is down to 2 cards.
Yep.
Lumber is rolled.
Yeah.
Who gets the remaining 2 lumber?
No one.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yep.
Interesting indeed.
If there's no resource cards when it's drawn, no one would get that.
Oh, dang. So you got to act quick.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Give me a second here, guys. Sorry, I am checking out what I
so
can purchase.
It is Jojo's turn. He has just rolled a lumber, and it looks like he has a decent amount of cards. We'll see what he chooses to spend them on.
I'll go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and purchase a cavalry, if that's okay.
Okay, so to purchase a cavalry, you need to have 2 colonies connected by a road.
Ah, okay,
Yep.
understood. Then
So,
I'm not going to do that. I take all that back. Instead, I'm going to um, start. I think I'm going to start. I can build a colony before I build a road, though. Like I don't need to build a
yes.
road and then.
Yep.
Okay, then I'm not actually going to spend any of my resources, and instead I'm just going to move my pieces.
Okay.
So I'm going to go here,
Interesting. So
here.
Joe is exploring his terrain a little bit, it looks like, and saving up for a colony.
Yep, and that's going to be the end of my turn.
All right, we are back to Crimulon.
Alrighty, rolling.
And Crimulon has rolled another lumber. Everyone gets a lumber card.
It's a lumber party.
Hey.
I'm gonna move him. He's gonna move there. I think he's good there. And man, it's tough resource wise
You think?
early on with just the
Oh
one
yeah,
colony.
early on.
Well, like just thinking out loud, I know we're playtesting, so
Yeah.
I don't mind like revealing any strategy or whatever,
Yeah.
but I'm assuming every player that plays will probably one of their first goals, if not a port, would be another colony.
Right.
None of us are on any sort of stone, so basically what we're going to have to do is wait until we have 10 of any, well, I guess 8 of any card in order to trade them in for 2 stone, correct?
Yeah. Is it 2 stone for a colony?
2 stone, yeah.
Yeah.
2 wood, 2 stone, wheat, and iron ore.
Yeah. I know that is.
That's part of the game.
Yeah. Well, I'm just realizing that.
Yeah.
So I think it's just going to be just a little slower on the front end. For this one, at least. And we all decided for some reason to pick the exact same resources.
Yeah, I'm also noticing that too. If there's a
Yeah.
resource drought, given you're not adjacent to a certain tile, it can make that development a little tough. But so far, I'm loving the strategy. I'm also curious, Julian. Just a quick playtest question.
Yep.
I'm in a unique position, which is that none of the other players are on basically my half of the island.
Right.
So, is it more advantageous for me to try to defend that? Like, I guess, what's the win condition of this game? Am I trying to destroy them, or if I just were to dominate my half of the board, would I be able to win that way?
Right. So, the goal of the game is to control. Sorry, now I'm blanking out. Is it 2/3 or 3/4?
5/7 of the board.
Okay, so yeah, since we're playtesting, this is probably the most what would you call it? The most difficult struggle I have right now is determining a good victory condition, because it something about the domination victory of 3/4. Thank you, Valadox. 3/4 of the board. I think it can make the game drag out, and so right now you need to dominate 3/4 of the board to win. But I think that the victory condition is one of the things that will change in the near future. Thank you, Honest Pillow, for letting us know that. So, what the new victory condition would be, I'm not sure. I've thought of a few ideas, and I haven't really come to a good conclusion yet. But
okay,
I'm wondering, Julian, if I'm able to, just thinking out loud, or at least
Yeah.
this came to my head, perhaps certain milestone achievements could award. Are you trying to avoid victory points as a system for a win condition?
no, not necessarily. But okay, so one of the things that what I'm thinking, as far as the victory condition is, you know when you play Risk and it's like you get into this tug of war where it's back and forth, and the game never ends because you on your turn you get 50,000 units, and then on their and like it just like goes back and forth. One of the great things about like I guess Catan, for example, is once you get that victory point, it's kind of locked into place, and so the game keeps progressing. But however, I'm at a crossroads because the whole point of this game is you can take over other colonies, but the thought I had is perhaps once you build a wall, you cannot lose that colony. But the wall would be really hard to build. And so that would give players a way to kind of lock in a victory point and keep the game from, lasting 6 hours or something.
Yeah. You could even
I
like
like it.
I don't know, resource gate or even like achievement gate the the acquisition of victory points. For instance, like the first player to get 3 colonies triggers like, all right, now victory points are available for whatever reason or something like that. Like,
That's
so
interesting.
people are struggling and playing to gain that 3rd colony, because like if you're the first one with 3 colonies, even if there's any semblance of realism, someone with 3 colonies in their kingdom has a much bigger advantage than someone that has 1 or even just 2.
Right. Yeah.
And that could then trigger like, all right, now or even just whenever you get to 3 colonies, that's when victory points become available. Now you can hit these milestones like, conquered X amount of territories or whatever, which may require you to like count the amount of, unless it's the same amount of tiles every game. I'm assuming so if it keeps the same shape.
So that's an interesting thought. Yeah. The other one that's been kind of floating around is the idea of some kind of commander or king piece similar to chess that you have to protect.
Ooh.
But
That could be cool. That's really
that's
interesting.
That's thematically interesting because like a pincer move would theoretically be a great way to reach that king piece.
That's true. Yeah.
Nice plug.
Either way, I'm having a lot of
points idea.
I'm having a lot of fun right now. I will say this for this particular session tonight. So it is 3/4 of the board being covered is the victory condition, right?
Right. Yeah. 3/4. And like I said, we probably won't get to we probably won't finish the game tonight because, we all don't want to be here for 6 hours. But I think we were talking about
we want what the
playing
people
for
want. You know what I mean?
About an hour, and then doing some feedback, some commentary on your all's thoughts. But is everyone good right now?
Yeah, dude. I'm trucking.
Yeah,
Something else
great, man.
Okay.
Jules, so I'm just thinking if you wanted to sort of showcase not just the beginning of the game, you could also speed things up if we did like everyone gets 2 of every resource or something like that, so that we could get to like a mid-game scenario.
Yeah.
And then that might more quickly build into a late game scenario, so that you can showcase like the entirety of a game, so that if it lasts for.
You're saying right now everyone would get a certain resource?
It doesn't have to be like right this second, but at some point, if it's getting down to the wire and you're like, all right, it's still, everyone still has 1 colony or whatever, throw just some extra resources just so we can sort of bypass to get to like a mid-game scenario.
Right. Yeah. How about I say, yeah, it's weird that no one's on stone. Maybe we could let everyone draw 2 stone, essentially give out a free colony just to get the game sped along.
Hey, I'm down with that.
Agree with that?
Oh yeah,
gotta ask the stimulus package.
I'm down with a stimulus package.
Economic relief plan.
Got that stimmy check. Let's go.
Let's go. Thank you, Papa Julian.
So we got,
all right, here
Mike
we go.
says HQ capital capture. That could be an interesting victory condition to have a capital city.
Yeah.
That you'd have to capture.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be really
that
cool.
is cool.
All right, so it's Cremulon's turn right now, right? Are you?
Oh yeah.
Are you finished with your turn?
Oh no, sir.
Okay.
No, sir, Bob. Here's what we're gonna do. Just make sure 2 wood, 2 stone, wheat, iron. So that's 2 stone. That's 2 wood, a wheat, and an iron. And that, fellas, is going
And
to
my
net.
axe.
Uh-oh. So Crimuron has made the first colony of the game, or second colony of the game.
Woohoo!
Yay!
You've made the first second colony of the game.
Heck yeah, dude.
Thanks to the stimulus package.
Yeah, that was a huge help. I'm just rolling my debt, baby.
Yeah. I mean, that saved us all, like, what, 30 turns now?
Yeah. Okay, so that will end my turn.
All right, next we have
All right.
Yosh.
Rolling.
And Yosh
You
has
get a horse.
a cavalry,
You guys
and
know.
it looks like Rafe is going to be the only one to receive that, thanks to his brand new colony. Shiny.
Tell them again, Bob.
You what?
All right.
Okay, so
So-
Yosh's turn. What do you plan on doing?
I am
Yes.
making myself a colony. You know, I was actually, my devious plan all along was the fact that I was going to be able to make a colony this turn, even without the stim package.
Really?
Oh, really? I saw you hoarding
So,
resources.
yeah. But,
Maybe that's just the name of the game. I mean, I guess
So-
that is pretty reflective of life.
So
But
it
hey,
looks
I mean,
like,
free
if I had
cards.
to guess, Yosh is going to build a colony on this tile.
oh, you
And for
betcha.
those that are just now joining in, blue and red have a truce that neither one of them will cross this 38th parallel. Thank you.
Oh, do we?
Is that what that's called in that separates North and South Korea? Is that the 38th parallel? Is that what I'm thinking of?
Yeah.
You've lost me there.
That
is
sounds
a-
right to me.
Yeah. Totally.
Let's see. I'm trying to gather up all my cards and see what else I can make.
A border colony,
Okay,
huh?
so Mike in the chat says wall idea, help in defense, block your flank. Oh, I think he means like an actual like just single wall along the edge tile. Yeah, that could be pretty interesting.
Hmm.
I
just
am wary of
realized that I
adding more
ended up-
pieces right now, but okay,
I
Yosh.
used my only iron. How did anyone else get iron?
I've been hoarding. I've been with the dwarves in the mines.
What the heck?
Mines of
Because yeah, the
Gloria.
colony and the ports both need iron.
All right, Yosh.
Yeah,
is
somebody
that
hasn't
your
been
turn,
managing
or
their
do you have
resources
more
very well.
moves.
But when we got our stimmy, it was just stone, right? It wasn't
Yeah, it was just
Correct.
iron? Okay, yeah. Because all I got was stone. But anyways, yeah. So now I have the ability to get some iron if that shows up, and I think I'm just gonna keep on hoarding. I am going to move some people around real quick, and that's the end of my turn.
All right, Yosh has ended his turn by building a colony and moving his musketeers. Now it is on to Jojo.
Roll that intro, Maestro. I am thinking I'm really low on. I don't really have enough resources to really build anything
Well,
advantageous
do you
right
wanna
now.
s- would you like to roll the resource die? To
Yes,
start your turn
sorry.
off?
I keep forgetting the steps. Hold on.
No, it's all good. Okay.
Lumber.
So Jojo has rolled a lumber, and everyone gets it, and it looks like Rafe. I mean, Cremulon. Excuse me. I can't believe I keep doing that.
His
It's okay,
mother
dude.
named him Cremulon.
Yeah,
That'd be terrible
that's right.
if y'all were superheroes and I was like, Peter Parker, I mean, Spider-Man.
I'm
Here's my
honored
friend
to be
Clark
likened.
Kent.
Yeah, I'm honored to be likened
Oh, man.
to Spider-Man, Julian. Thank you.
Okay, so Jojo has rolled a lumber, and it is his turn.
Yep. And I am looking at this, and I don't really have enough resources to get anything I think advantageous right now because I really need iron and I don't have any.
Right.
Does anyone else have access to iron right now?
I think both players do.
Me and
Yes.
Krem do, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I see. I'm kind of slacking there. So maybe I guess help me out here, Julian.
Yep.
Other than so, if I don't have any iron to build a colony, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I need iron to build a colony, I guess.
Right.
But I don't have any way to gain iron unless I build a colony. So, is there any other strategy I can get to achieve, like to gain an iron?
So, you would need to trade in, since you have a port, you can trade in 4 of one resource card. I mean, 4 of the same resource card for one that you need. So it looks like that's probably going to be your best bet right now. Is saving.
I could trade four of any one.
Yes.
Okay, because I have a port.
Yep.
Well, then I guess I'll trade 4 lumber.
Yeah.
For
the problem is, not to give away all your secrets, but you also need lumber to build a colony. So if you trade 4, then you would still need 2 lumber.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to wait 2 more turns and hope that I get lumber, right?
Right. Yep.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Well, then I'm gonna do that, and then I guess that will be the. I'll move my guys just for fun.
Yeah. I would start thinking where you want to build your next colony so that when you get the cards, your guys will already be in place, you know?
Yeah. Okay, cool. That's the end of my turn.
All right. We have Cremulon.
All right, I'm going to do something that I don't think anyone expects me to do.
Oh, gosh, he's rolling.
Ooh, a resource I can get. Don't mind if I do.
Cremulon has rolled a a Mustang, and it looks
Stallion.
like Yosh and Krim are the only ones with access to that right now. So they will both receive 1 Mustang resource card.
Go ahead and start.
Hey, you're getting a little close.
But I'm getting close. You built a home base in our border, dude. I gotta secure the border. I think that's can't build cavalry without a road connecting your colonies. And yeah, I think that will end my turn, good sir.
Yosh.
All right. We're going to roll.
All right. Yosh has rolled a wheat. And everyone has access to that.
Hermes
but Krim
wheat.
and Yosh have a slight edge because they will get 2 wheat because they have 2 colonies adjacent to wheat.
Oh, I'm seeing in the chat here, Cat
Yep.
Ninja had a cool idea about the resources.
What was that? Or
he suggested the active player rolls 2 dice on their turn. The active player chooses their resource from those 2 results, and all the other players get the other resource.
yeah, that's an interesting idea. He's told me about that before, and I would I would consider that. I'm thinking on that.
That is interesting.
Tinker with for sure.
I do like the idea of being able to choose. I think a lot of people like the idea of, I guess they're calling it managed luck, where you sort of have a say more in your destiny, I guess. So
You're my density.
You're my dentistry.
all right, so it's Yoshi's turn.
Yeah, and let's see. So you said that if we're doing a trade-in, it has to be the same card. Can't be like mix and match of like wheats and horses and
Yes.
okay.
It has to be the same card.
Man.
Did you roll, Josh?
Yeah, I did. It was
Okay. Wheat.
wheat. And then I guess in that case, I'm going to. Ah, hmm. Hmm. I guess I'm gonna just hold off for now.
All right.
Just have a whole lot of cards.
We are off to Jojo.
All right. I'm going to roll that resource die.
All right.
We
Jojo
got
has
fish,
rolled
fellas. We got
fish.
fish.
Oh wow!
Does a port grant you any advantage in fish capturing?
No.
Okay.
Come on, dude.
What is there a sushi
Figured I'd
in the
ask.
game?
Figured I'd ask.
Sorry. Did you have a question, Joe?
Yeah, I said, is there a sushi mechanic in the game at all? We're
Dude,
getting a lot of
that'd
fish
be
here.
great. I'd be using that all the time.
Okay, and then I'm looking at what I can build. I don't think. I'll just go ahead and trade in 2 wheat
Okay.
for another musketeer.
All right. So it's Jojo's turn, and he has bought another musketeer.
And then
And
this guy here.
they are on the move.
This guy. And that's the end of my turn.
All right. We are back to Cremulon.
Okay.
What will he do next?
Well, first I shall roll stone.
Ooh!
Cremulon has rolled an iron.
Oh, this is getting exciting.
Yeah, I feel like the excitement is definitely ramped at this point because I feel like I'm a little more flexible. Okay. Iron.
Arn.
Rockets.
An iron.
Mike in the chat has said, waiting to see cannon and cavalry, boys. The pressure's on.
I know. I'm surprised. No, everyone has built up quite a large army of musketeers, but everyone has unlocked the ability to build a frigate, which is interesting. No one has built one yet.
I don't have the resources for it is the issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, the iron supply is low.
Yeah, my iron has become the hot commod in the.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it is Cremulon's turn, who is red.
I think that ends my turn. I think I'm finished.
All right. We are back to Yosh.
Right.
Quick question, Julian.
Yep.
Is there any mechanic when it comes to, let's say, well, I guess that's impossible. No, never mind. Sorry, that's stupid. Because 2 colonies couldn't possibly be adjacent to the same resource.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, get it together.
You call yourself a professional?
My bad, y'all.
All right. Oh, yes, tree. I will take it. So,
Yosh has quite a few cards. And it looks
Seriously,
like he
dude.
is
oh yeah.
getting ready to spend them.
1, 2, 3,
3.
4. Or wait, I guess I should probably save these specialty guys just in case. You never know.
I was wondering if you would do that. I was going to say something, but
Let's see. Is there a way to like group all these together? Oh wait, you can. Get this flipped one out of here. Okay, sweet. Oh. What the
Hold, hover over and hold click for a second. It'll grab the whole stack. There you go.
Okay, sweet. So I'm gonna do that, and you know what I'm getting. I'm getting me
Are we out of
we'll have
lumber?
to, here, I'll reshuffle these lumber cards and flip them back over.
So now that means I am allowed to buy a port.
So how many cards was that?
It was 5.
5 lumber, and now what did you spend that on?
Oh, I guess I spent it on an iron, but I just realized that Krem last turn rolled iron. So I didn't need to do it. But hey, I have 1 extra iron for later.
Well,
Nice. Well played, sir. Well played.
okay,
Dude,
so
it's all coming together. It's the strategy. So
the plan.
we're getting a little
Okay.
port ski.
so
and-
Yosh has built his first port. Nice.
I'm thinking I want to
That
do it over
will
here.
give him a trade bonus. Are there any more moves
Yeah.
you would like to make, sir?
I think I'm just gonna move a guy over here because I'm looking at this red army.
Dude,
They're
this
looking
is
a little too close to that line.
this is only in response to you building a colony on the
Uh-oh.
border.
Looks like tensions
Yeah,
are
like-
rising
Mhm.
among
Uh,
the red and blue
Man.
army.
oh, if I could make a cavalry right now, you'd be getting it. Actually, I
So
might
we have
just
a question in
throw
the
out
chat.
a stone and make a single road, and then
Someone
we
has
can.
asked what the exchange rate is. It is 5-1.
Unless you have a port.
Can I do that?
Yosh, that is a bridge.
Oh, that's a bridge. Where is road? Riggedy riggedy road. Okay, so they go on
I'm
these
on it.
lines.
Take
Okay.
my Pincer to the Old Town Road.
Oh man, you need a lot of roads to connect 2 colonies. It's looking like 1, 2, 3, 4.
So that you could connect it in 4
Okay.
rows.
Okay.
Yep.
Y'all need to roll some rocks.
Mm-hmm. All right, is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay, we are off to Jojo.
All right, chat. This one's for you. I am going to roll the resource die. We got some wheat.
All right.
Ooh.
Jojo has rolled a wheat.
I have indeed. And I'm just gonna mobilize my men here, and I think I'm checking out to see if there's anything I can build. 1, 2, 3. That's gonna be. Well, I guess I'm gonna build a road. So it's just one stone, you say?
Yep.
Good sir.
Okay.
All right.
So Jojo is building a road.
Put it in the wrong pile. And then I'm gonna grab one of these bad boys. Place the road right.
This is a 3-player game for Wiffle. Wiffle asked if this is a 3 or 4-player game. This is a 3-player game. It is hosted by yours truly.
And then that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Okay, we are back to Cremulon.
Woohoo! All right. First, I roll.
Oh, thank
Cremulon has
stone.
rolled the coveted stone.
Yes. We
The
love
most valuable
stone.
resource. That gets something, huh? Yeah.
Hey.
All right.
Okay, I'm going to trade these 4 wheat
Okay.
for an iron.
All right.
Whoops. Not the whole stack.
Yeah, nice try.
And I'm going to do... Come on. There we go. I'm going to do a little bit of this. A little
So
razzmatazz.
It looks like he may be attempting to build a frigate, the first of the game. Ooh.
That's right,
Cremulon-
sailor.
Cremulon has built the first frigate of the game.
He's about to take on the high seas.
That will give him the naval superiority.
I'll tell you what, that's friggin' ridiculous.
And I think actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this guy here.
Interesting.
And actually, I take that back.
So,
Sorry.
well, hold on. You already moved
Whoa.
that, dude.
Well, I didn't take my finger off the
Oh, you
mouse.
didn't? Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. I did. I'll leave it. That's fine. That will conclude my turn.
So it
Good
looks
sir.
like Red is easing up tensions on the truce line, but he may have something more sneaky planned.
Hey, whoa.
All right, it is Yoshi's turn.
All right, so
Or shiver me timbers, indeed.
first off,
All right,
rolling.
speaking.
Oh,
we have a wheat rolled by Yosh, and
Wheat.
everyone gets one.
Oh, it looks like not enough resources.
It is Yosh's turn. He has just rolled a wheat, and we are waiting to see his move.
All right, so I'm going to trade this stack of wheats, I guess, before you scrunchel those all up. And, I really want a stone out of it.
Okay.
And I'm going to build, even though it's not enough to connect things, I'm going to make 2 roads.
Interesting. So Yosh is building more road here.
I am dying to get me a calf.
Well, hold on, wait. Yeah. Yeah, you have one
I
more.
can have a road like on the water line, right?
Yeah, you have one more
Okay.
to go.
You worried me. Oh yeah, I need to spend these stones. Get over there.
Okay.
And then, oops.
So once
Yosh
Yosh has connected his 2 colonies by road, he will get one more trade bonus, bringing his exchange rate down 3 to 1 since he has a port. And he will also unlock the ability to purchase cavalry units.
Man, I'm looking forward to it. I'm also going to spend some of these fishies and get another man in the meantime.
Interesting. So he's bought another musketeer.
It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men.
Good for them, my man.
I will flip all of your men. Your cities, your roads, your ports.
Oh, man. All right, Yosh, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right, we are moving on to Jojo.
You know what? I like to forgive and forget when you guys make moves like this. Let me see. I'm going to hold on. Sorry, navigation. I'm going to roll the resource die. Mustang.
Joe has rolled a Mustang.
Oh, cool.
And I think that is going to be the end of my turn.
Colonel Mustang.
Colonel Mustang in the library with the stallion. Yeah, that's going to be the end of my turn.
Okay. We are back to Cremulon.
Julian, if I may.
Yep.
How does it feel watching the game being played and not playing yourself? Are you finding yourself itching to be like, oh, no, that's a bad idea?
No, not really. I'm pretty intrigued by the gameplay right now. Yeah, I think it's fun kind of hosting it. So
Sweet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm interested to see what happens right here. Okay, so
Oh,
Cream has
yes.
rolled an iron.
Sweet.
And Cremulon has purchased the first frigate of the game. Nice and shiny off the lot right here. And will he use it is the question. He will.
Uh-oh. Whoa, where are you going?
All right, so Cremulon has moved his frigate in the middle of green and blue's ports. that will apply pressure to them. Should be interesting.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous.
Do you have any other moves planned?
Yeah, let me let me think long and hard here. I
So,
think
Whiffy says Jojo has the advantage, but he needs a fleet to stack the others. He does
Thank
have a
you,
good
Whiffy. I
advantage,
appreciate that.
Jojo, being on his own island over here. So, Krim, what will it be?
I think that ends my turn.
That is Crimulon's turn. We are back to Yosh.
All right. Rolling trees. Okay.
And we have a lumber. Everyone gets one. Or some people get two.
Lumbar.
Lumbar.
Little lumbar
Lumbar.
support.
All right. We're making plays here. So 4 Mustangs now. And I'm going to trade it in for another stone.
All
Oh,
right.
that's the discard pile.
Looks
Just
like
press
Yosh
one, Josh.
Click.
is attempting
And then
to connect his two
Immediately
colonies by
spend
road.
it. Yes. So I'm going to now connect these guys. Really, I just
Alright.
wanted to rush that down.
Okay. Hey, alright, so Yosh has connected the first colonies by roads in the game.
Woo! And so
He's the
now-
modern day Rome.
A 3-to-1 exchange rate.
Okay, so it is 3-1 now. That's sweet.
Yep.
Good. That's one of the main questions that I had. So now I am also going to trade in 1 lumber. Oh yeah, I don't need to move my camera all around to do this. 1, 2 lumbers, 2 irons, and you know what that means.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Well,
can I not make a friggy?
no, you can. Alright.
Oh, okay.
Here. Alright. I'm going to interject myself. So, if you put that frigate there, then you are now right in range of Rafe for next turn. Of Crimulon for next turn.
Oh, surely he wouldn't
Clark
attack
Kent.
me, right?
Yes, you're in range for Superman next turn.
Mm-hmm.
So
but not having units would make me completely defenseless, right?
right.
I mean,
So what you need to do is build a cannon to fend off a frigate if you're in this situation.
Oh, that's so much iron. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'll let you all deliberate if you all want to let Yosh take that move back or not.
Of course
Right.
not. What are you talking about? No, yeah, I'm fine with that.
No, I'm sticking with my choice.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna be a gentleman
Yeah.
about it.
Well,
Sounds
I
like
mean,
this is Pincer, a ruffian's war.
I mean, hey, me making a ship doesn't mean that I'm declaring war.
That is true.
I'm just saying, hey, you watch yourself out there, bucko.
Right. So tensions are as high as they can get between blue and red. We have frigates within range of each other. We have musketeers ready to attack, and tensions
The gentlemen are
building.
no longer tipping their fedoras. Let me put it that way.
All right, are we going on to Joe?
Yes.
Okay,
Jojo's
well, I think I
turn.
finally have enough resources to build a colony. So, I'm gonna
Would you like to roll the resource card first, Joe?
Sorry, I keep forgetting that.
No,
Thank
you're
you.
fine. One of the reasons I say that is because you might, if you were going to trade in a resource for one card, it might save you.
Yeah,
You know,
okay.
but-
I rolled a Mustang.
Okay, so
I
Nice.
cannot gather.
JoJo's rolled a Mustang, and he is buying his second colony.
And then I'm going to, so 2 lumber, 2 stone, 1 iron, and 1 wheat. And then I'll sort those in a second. I'm going to go ahead and lay my colony. So help me out here, Julian. If I place my colony on an area I cannot, whatever tile it's on, I cannot collect that resource, correct?
Right. If you want do you want my opinion where I put your next colony?
Sure, I can tell you kind of what I was thinking. I
Yep.
need iron, so maybe somewhere in this zone around here, and then I'm collecting wheat.
I think
potentially resource diverse.
Yes, this is 100% your best. Oh, but hold on. Well, you need to have a musketeer on it, but
okay, but I can move one of my guys first.
Yeah, okay, yeah. You haven't moved him this turn, so that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'll build my colony.
Yay.
And then
Jojo
I'm going to spin
his second colony.
Woohoo!
Yippee-ki-yay. And then I will also buy another musket guy.
Okay.
I'm going to stack my resources here so I can organize them. And I'm going to I can spawn him on this colony as long as I move this guy, right?
Yep.
Okay. And then I am going to that's the end of my turn.
All right, nice. So Jojo has built his second colony, and he now has access to stone and iron, which will give him a major advantage. He'll now be able to save up for things like walls and cannons. Going on to Cremulon's turn.
Woohoo! Fish!
All right, and we have fish.
So
Looks like everyone gets
spin that.
So we have a chat from Cat Ninja. Says, Julian, have you given any thought to a catch-up mechanism when it is clear one person is falling behind? I have not thought about that. I'm curious if you had any ideas what that could be. I'm not sure what a catch-up mechanism could be, but I am curious to hear what that could be. All right, so it's Cremulon's turn. He rolled a fish.
4 Mustang.
Sorry?
4 Mustang, 4 an iron.
Okay. So,
and I also spent 2 fish to buy a musketeer.
Nice.
And
Joe, I meant to tell you this earlier too. If you need to read the turn card more, do you see this? If you hover your mouse in this top left corner.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry, man. I should have told you that at the beginning of the game.
No, you're good. That helps a lot. Quick question for you, Julian. How do we quantify 3/4 of the board? Do you know exactly how many tiles are here? And do we measure it by number of tiles that are occupied by friendly spaces, or is it the number of colonies?
It's the number of colonies. So since no one can colonize a edge tile, and they need to be 3 tiles apart, then there's a limit to how many colonies can be built on the map, and I think we might be there. I don't know if there's room for anyone to. I think you can build another colony, Joe, on this stone probably, or in here, but pretty much all the spots are almost taken. So once they're taken, that's kind of when you need to fight over getting 3/4 of the board. Does that make sense?
Correct. Yep, makes sense.
Okay. Are you making any more moves, Jojo?
Oh, it's not my turn. It's
oh shoot, I'm
Yoshi's,
sorry.
I think.
Cremulon. Oh
yeah,
so
my
Cremulon has built another frigate. It looks like, which is capsized. There it goes.
That will end my turn.
All right.
Cool.
We are back to blue.
All right, we're rolling wheat.
All right. And Yoshi's rolled a wheat.
So I'm going to use that wheat. So I have to move all these guys out of the way to create a new unit in this colony, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just going to do a little bit of a shuffle.
Okay.
And then I'm going to 1 wheat, 2 wheat, 1 Mustang, and oh baby, it's cavalry.
Oh shoot. Yosh has built the first
Yeah.
cavalry unit of the game.
Okay, I can't wait to see what this guy can do. Can I use him right away?
No.
You cannot use it until the next turn.
Okay. Well, it's
What are you
just
gonna use
too
him
late,
for, Josh?
Red. You know, I was just thinking. Maybe something fun.
Yes, this game is very similar to Catan. Wilf. Wait, what is it? Wilf. Yep. Definitely inspired by Catan and Risk and chess, and my uncle calls it Katisk. But yes, heavily inspired by Catan.
All right, if you didn't catch that, I just traded in 3 wheat for a road.
Ooh. Okay, so this is interesting. It looks like Yosh is attempting to finally connect the 2 islands together.
We're gonna have a land bridge.
Jojo, that is should be alarming to you that Yosh is attempting to build a bridge. He will be able to access your island.
Julian, trust me when I say I am thoroughly alarmed.
You better be. And it's your turn.
Oh, perfect. Oof.
Wait.
Okay.
All right, here we go. You what?
No, you're good. I need my intro. I am looking at this, and so if I have 1 port, my current exchange rate's 4-1, correct?
Right.
Okay. There is nothing I can afford at the moment, other than a musketeer with my fish. So I'm gonna go ahead and just do that. I'm gonna move. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna start by rolling the resource die. I keep forgetting that. Wheat.
All right, we have a wheat.
Cool.
Joe has rolled a wheat, and are you going to purchase a unit?
I'm going to hopefully purchase. Yeah, I'm going to purchase a unit. Here's my strategy question for you. I see Yosh is imminently coming in here with this road he's building.
Right.
If I were to place units like on my shore here, does that prevent him from building further, or is that just give me the opportunity to attack?
That won't prevent him from building a bridge, but let me see. I guess it depends on the setup. So if you have a unit right on the coast, I've talked about this in one of my strategy videos, where if you want to protect this coastline, sometimes it's best to not have your units right on the coast, because that can put them in range of your opponent. So think of it like chess, where you kind of protect a piece by staying back a few tiles, so that if someone moves into that tile, you can then counter. Okay. Does that make sense?
Makes complete sense.
Okay.
And then I'm going to trade in a couple of fishies.
Yeah. So I know Yosh has access to cavalry now. That's fine. So Yosh has access to cavalry, so that's one thing, Joe, that you should keep in mind, is cavalry can move 2 spaces at a time to stay out of range of those. But
cool. All right, well then that's gonna be the end of my turn.
All right, and we are back to Cremulon, who has amassed a
Did you know my dude?
memorial to the Red Army, looks like.
Get out of here.
Dude, leave my horse alone. All right. I'm rolling. Wheat.
All right.
Man.
Cremulon has rolled a wheat, and tensions are rising along the truce line. We will see who breaks the treaty first. Oh. All right.
He's getting on a boat.
Cremulon has just embarked a musketeer onto his frigate. This should be interesting.
And this guy's gonna move here. Actually, he's gonna move here. 4 wheat.
Mine's bigger than yours, Cremulon.
That's ridiculous, dude. Oh, shoot.
Hilarious.
I will also... I'm going to spend 2 wheat and get me another musketeer.
All right, so
that will be my turn.
Cremulon has embarked his musketeer onto this frigate and purchased another musketeer.
Swab the poop deck.
He is definitely he's definitely mobilized, and we are on to Yosh.
All right.
Yoshimitsu.
Rolling the dice.
And he
almost died.
Hey. I might be okay with some fish, actually.
Hey, is everyone good? Does anyone need to take a break or anything?
I'm good.
I'm good.
I'm good to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trading 3 fish for a horse, and just so I don't have to do like the shuffle, I'm just going to imagine that I grab the horse, I put it back, and then I'm also going to plop down 2 wheats because I'm making another cavalry after I move this guy. Up in my northern nation. And
all right, so Blue Yosh has purchased another cavalry unit. He is currently the only player with access to cavalry, and he is amassing a rather large cavalry force.
Right now, Josh is like the Horse Master clan.
He's Rohan.
Yeah. And I'm like the Naval clan, and Jojo is just a bunch of farmers enjoying their peaceful life on an island.
Yeah.
Hey, we are enjoying island life. I'm an island boy.
So I am gonna bite the bullet, speed things up a little bit, and I'll start out with my muskie and put him here.
What are you doing?
So
Are you
now,
attacking?
yes.
Hold on, wait. So
I want you to explain things, and I want to get some action going on, especially for the chat to see this. Hey, don't throw my...
Okay, Yosh, so
break it down.
Your plan?
I'm going to start out with
shoot.
A man-to-man combat.
All right. Yosh has made the first attack. He has broken the truce between blue and red. They have lived peacefully for centuries, but no more. Okay, so you have attacked this tile?
Yes.
All right, we need to get that red boy out of there. All right, now.
Oh, it's easy as that, huh?
Yeah. So, now that Yosh, okay. So for everyone in the chat, blue has just attacked red. Hold on, here, slow it down for a second, guys.
I went back to square one, so you can show it step by step.
Okay, yeah. So, blue, let's go ahead and show that attack you did. Okay. So blue is attacking this red musketman, and red is going to move that musketman out of the tile. And now, even though it's blue's turn, red will be able to make one move or counter move with any piece before blue's turn resumes. So, Cremulon. All right. Red has attacked. Boom. He's made his counter attack. And now it is back to blue's turn.
I'll make my counter.
Hold on. Cavalry can only attack by 2 move or attack by 2 spaces per turn.
And they cannot go through units.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's going here then, huh?
But now you've put yourself in range.
A pincer situation.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
What?
So there... Oh, I thought that because I had so many
with joy.
Guys.
What you've just done.
He's hopping.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can jump over my own guys, right?
Yeah, you can jump over your own guys, yeah.
Oh, Josh, you thought you were going to do
interesting.
something strong there, and it turned out to
did
you
think.
behind. Let that
So
be a
now,
lesson.
yeah, I mean, there's like no way for him to go there. Well, I mean, I can
Well,
move some of my other guys forward, right?
yeah. Well, so Josh, Yosh, um, basically, yeah. You
Kind
want to
of retreat
protect.
with cavalry.
I mean, yeah, that's a good move. But see, this guy's protected by him. So
Mm-hmm.
if Krim attacks him, then it's got think of it like chess. You can immediately counter that move. So he's protected. Um, yeah, but you have
I
other
see.
moves you can make too on the board.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna repopulate my land, get another muskie in here.
Okay.
Um, yeah. So now I've learned some lessons with this. Well, okay. The cavalry, does it have the same like attacking power and like HP points as every other unit?
Yes. Basically all units are neutral as far as like health points. The only thing that differentiates them is their move ability. So, cavalry move by 2 per turn, musketeers move by 1 per turn, and Canaan, even though no one has one yet, those move by 1 but can move back into their tile after attacking, which makes them good for
Okay.
defense. So,
Can I imagine that I moved here?
I'm sorry.
Because I was here, I moved there thinking that I was like supposing to retreat, but um, can we
Well,
just say I
you
went
can only
here?
move them once per turn, so I don't know. It seems you've moved this guy quite a few times.
Yeah, okay. I was just trying to get some bearings. I'll stick with this.
Okay. All right.
And that'll be the end of that turn.
All right. We are on to Jojo.
Roll that intro. Let's see what we got here. I'm gonna keep it. Keep it 100 with you boys. Let me roll his resource tile real quick. Oh, a little Mustang
Ooh.
action.
All right. Jojo has rolled a Mustang, and he now will receive his first Mustang resource card.
Hallelujah. Let me see here. I am going to. What I'm going to do? I'm going to just kind of mobilize my musketeers a little bit
Okay.
here.
Oh, the home they can't go onto mountain tiles.
They can't go onto any mountain tiles?
No lean units
Okay.
can go on mountain tiles.
Understood. Do this. This guy was on a mountain before, so I'll just move
Oh,
him
shoot.
anyways.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't catch that beforehand.
No, you're good. And then that's the end of my turn.
All right. Jojo ends his turn by mobilizing some of his musketeers. We are on to Cremulon, who has just been attacked. Blue has declared war on Cremulon. Let's see what his response will be.
I imagine that my king would respond by, seeing what the giant horse head would say to do. And I've heard whispers from the horses.
Is this your deity?
Yeah. That's more fantasy than colonial, so we'll just move past that. I'm going to move this guy onto the frigate, and what I'm going to do here is a little something I call tying the noose. And
Okay.
this guy, get him out of here.
All right, so red Cremulon has attacked Yosh, and blue Yosh will now get one counter move with any piece. One counter move or attack with any piece.
Oh, well, I mean, my cavalry apparently can't do anything because it's right next to me, right?
Yeah, actually, I mean, you can't touch. So the only units that can attack naval units are cannon, which you have none.
Ooh. You hate to see it.
Stinky. All right.
This is what happens when you mess with the Red Army.
Okay, yeah. I guess my counter move doesn't exist.
Well, I mean,
Should have
you
made
have
him an
other
offer you can't refuse.
options.
Oh, I can attack somewhere else.
Yeah, you can attack with any piece.
Oh,
Yeah.
well then take this.
All
Fine
right.
by me.
We got.
Fine by me, young lad,
So
because
blue has just used his counter move to attack red. Red's turn resumes, and it looks like he's wanting to attack. Oh,
What makes you think you
all
can do
right.
that?
Oh, we got another one. All right.
Is that real?
Interesting. So blue is the first player to attack a colony. Or did I say blue? Red Crimulon is the first player to attack a colony. So
the Crimson Crim.
all right,
That's
so
what they call
this
me.
is a good time to explain this. Basically, Crimulon has essentially annexed this colony by occupying the colony's tile, and Crimulon will get all of the resources for this colony unless Yosh can take it back from him, and you will also acquire the trade bonus of this port.
Do I get another counter move?
What say you?
Yes. So hold on. That was who's. So basically, Crimulon attacked the colony.
Yeah, he had a cavalry.
Okay, and now yes, blue Yosh, you get a counter attack.
Boom. Oh, I didn't mean
Okay.
to stack. We're doing this. Yeah, get out of here.
All right, so Yosh has used his counter attack to reclaim his colony, and it looks like red is going to have the final say in
Get him outta
this
here.
turn. All right, so it looks like for the time being, Blue's colony will remain under red control.
The Crimson Creme strikes again.
All right, so all of but we'll see how long red can hold on to because he has one musketeer, and once blue mobilizes their army, he may lose that colony.
We shall see.
We shall see.
We shall see. Are there any other moves you would like to make, Crimulon?
Riddle me this, Batman.
Yep.
When I moved this frigate,
Yep.
it was here. I
Yep.
moved it once. Do I have another space to
No.
move it, or do I have to move the whole two at once?
No, so you can, and this is in the rules too. It says that you can move a frigate by 1 or 2 spaces per turn. So
I see.
It's kind of like once your hand leaves the thing, there's no going back to it. Yeah.
Okay. And these are all musketmen other than cavalry. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to retreat a bit here with that guy, and I'm going to advance with this fella, and that will end my turn.
All right. Crimulon ends his turn by annexing the first colony of the game. But
Josh, you thought you did something crazy
Man.
there, huh?
it is now Yosh's turn, and it is
Dude,
his
I
chance
did
to
do
respond.
something crazy. All right, we're rolling. Wheat.
And
The
Yosh
wheat
has
ever.
rolled
Oh,
a
I only get
wheat.
one now.
Sorry? Oh, yeah. And
Oh.
actually, Crimulon, you would get a wheat for that.
Wunderbar.
Yep.
Dude. All right, so I'm gonna be moving my. Wait, my cavalry can't do anything against that because it's 3 spaces instead of multiples of 2.
That's correct.
So he's just gonna move over here. Then we're leaving it to the homeboys. We're gonna have some retreaters.
All right. So Blue has his army on the move. All right.
Man, that's well. I have one guy here.
Josh, I sat there and watched you build that road, build up your army, and I knew that you were just building up treasures for me.
Yeah. Oh, does the road give me any kind of movement bonus?
So roads allow you to move one unit per turn in between colonies. But you've lost that
Oh,
ability.
oh, because okay, so I can't send my guys straight to that other
No,
colony.
no,
Can units
Man,
destroy roads, Julian?
no. I mean, I haven't ever thought about that really, but well,
Like cutting off
I
supply
have kind
chain
of
or
thought
something?
about it. Not destroy, but similar to the port where you can blockade it.
Hmm.
Like maybe lose that bonus, but I don't know how it would work. Like, would it be like if they're immediately adjacent? Since roads aren't through the middle of a tile,
Right.
would it be like if there's two on each side of the road? I'm not sure. So
Maybe. Well, yeah, I totally. I was just thinking that could be cool because that's like a. I don't know. That's a pretty. Throughout history, that was a pretty regular strategy. Was cutting
yeah,
off
no,
supply.
I agree. I think
You
that would
could.
be
You
interesting.
could even have some kind of mechanism where if you do have one that's adjacent, you basically like use that unit and maybe place it over a road, but say like this unit is occupied,
Mhm.
so it's not technically a unit in a way. I don't know. Just thinking out loud. Could be cool.
Yeah, no, I agree. We'll have to think of that. I just want to make sure. Are y'all still good, Joe? Everybody, because I know I said this would be about an hour and a half match, but yeah, we are just now getting to the good part. But I just want to make sure that no one needs to be anywhere.
I'm good. I will
yeah.
lose headphone battery here in a little bit,
Okay,
so I will might
I'm
lose a little bit of microphone access.
gotcha.
I'm chilling, dude. This is fun. This is a
Okay,
blast.
well, I guess I can also extend this if anyone does need to leave, then I could fill in for them. So just leaving that out there, if anyone wants to.
Ooh.
I'll
Student
probably I'll
becomes
probably I could probably do another 20 or so for sure.
Okay, cool. Um, sweet. So let me see. It is Yosh. Um,
It is my. I'm ending my turn.
all right,
I'm good now. I don't have anything else I
you
can do.
are
cool. All right, we're
you
gonna go
are
to
ending your
Jojo.
turn, dude.
I'll actually be
All
right
right.
back, guys. I'm gonna take a leak.
Sweet.
All right.
All right.
Josh, how's it feel
Mustang.
to be occupied?
Dude, it kind of stinks.
So
I'm
how deep, wide, and treacherous is the regret you feel for breaking our border truce?
oh, I don't regret it one bit.
Okay, well, we'll see about that in a couple
But
of turns.
I didn't anticipate the
Yeah,
I guess the power discrepancy.
yeah.
Um yeah, I didn't really understand the combat going into it. I thought that maybe there would be like some hit point value attributed to like the units or something like that. It's
Silly,
just
silly
like,
man.
man, there was a lot of work going into getting cavalry, and it's like, oh, it's just a, you know,
It's good. I think
hmm,
cavalry is good for like scouting and quickly getting across the map to I see cavalry as units that are really good if you want to mobilize and place colonies at farther spots on the map.
mm.
They are, I feel like, hindered battle wise, unless you have like a really strategic position. But musketmen, I mean, they do the job. It's one for one. You get enough of them in there, and you count up. Oh, I've got one more than you. I probably can counter enough times to win this fight. You're kind of hindered with cavalry,
Yeah,
but they are good
yeah,
for like
I
mobility and
realize that
defense.
now. Oh man,
So what you're saying, Josh, is you underestimated my power.
I did, I
Yeah,
totally did.
just wanted you to
Also, I
hear
didn't
you
even
admit
think.
it.
I probably, if I was going to attack on one front, I probably should have attacked on the other at the same time, because I did have that boat. I didn't know that it was just all about whoever first fires.
It is. I will
Could have
Yeah,
say
taken out one of
because
your boats.
I remember you, me, and Julian playing this a long time ago, and the system now is vastly different than what it was then. So maybe
Hmm.
you had like an idea of like what it was back because back then I remember we were like I don't know it was we were Julian was still figuring out the system, so we were like, what if we did this, what if we did that, um but I think the system was vastly different. So maybe that's what the idea you had, perhaps.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember going back and forth, and we would like be rolling dice on like how much damage we're doing and stuff. It's been through a
Yeah,
lot of iterations.
yeah. It's nice
I would have.
how like simplistic it is currently, where it's like, okay, this
Hmm.
does this. That I don't have to like burn calories trying to figure out how combat works. Truly,
Hmm. Yeah, it is. I think that it is good. I just didn't know how it was going to be going
right?
into it, making that first
You didn't
draw.
read the rule card in
But
front of you.
but you know what? You got a little advantage now. But now I know the rules.
Oh, watch out, dude! You know why I have this giant horse statue next to me? It symbolizes that red is going to take over the horse army.
Get that out of here.
I think you should name it Megan the Stallion. That's what I'm thinking.
Nice, nice. Well played,
Mega.
sir.
I'm trying to figure out here. So one thing I just a quick note, because I know this is a play test. One thing I'm noticing is really streamlined in this, Julian. You were talking a little bit before about in one of the videos you were talking about using the resource cards as also like maneuver cards, and I'm noticing that's kind of cool because I have 3 Mustangs in my hand right now, and only one of the things I can purchase requires a Mustang, which is cavalry. Well, I don't have enough roads to buy a cavalry yet, so I have no use for that. But theoretically, if I had maneuvers on those Mustang cards, it gives them some value to me, which I think seeing that in practice makes a lot of sense.
Oh yeah, I need to look at
Uh,
these
Jules, I
I don't
see
have
you
your
action
talking.
audio.
I hear
cards.
ya.
Are you muted, Julian?
Oh, is he back?
He's
Yeah, I see
back,
that
but I
he's
think he's
back and he's
muted.
talking, but I can't hear anything Julian's saying. The horse is Rasputin.
Oh shoot! I just realized I
That's
was
great.
muted. Okay, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay,
Welcome
sorry
back.
about that. Okay, so no, I heard what you said, Joe. And I'm curious, Yosh and Krim, have y'all just not needed to use your maneuver cards, or have you sort of just forgotten about those?
Well, for me personally,
Uh-huh.
them being reliant on the actual tile that you're on seems to me that innately it's more of a defensive card.
Yeah.
So, and I think I, out of necessity, spent them, so I don't have any on me.
Okay.
I did at one point in the game position myself to be able to use, I think, one of the Highland maneuver cards. I think it
Right.
was either retreat or outflank or something like that.
Yeah.
But I haven't. Yeah, other than that, I haven't seen it as a, at least so far. And I will say, the map currently, this crescent we're on creates sort of this narrow, especially where we're fighting.
Yeah.
Creates this like narrow sort of trench.
Right.
And other than I guess stone, really. You said the water ones have all of them. Does that mean they can be used across any tile?
So no, the reason why water have all of the maneuvers is since you have to be on the corresponding tile. I wanted the frigates to be able to utilize them.
Oh,
and
okay.
and so that's why they have all of them. So basically, but and also keep in mind that if you're disembarking from a naval unit, you could use them as well.
I see. Okay, that makes sense.
But
Yeah, for me, I don't think the situation arose where it's the cards aligned, pun intended.
yeah, we have a comment asking how everyone feels about the cards' abilities, and that the maneuver cards have definitely been one of the more contentious features I've added. Some people seem to really like them, but a lot of people seem to dislike them. And part of the reason is I think they can be a little confusing. The abilities are not. I like some of the abilities, but I don't know. I think those need some work. So
If I may be so bold,
yeah,
personally, I love the idea of like different like tactics as cards, I think they should be separate from the resources themselves.
Right.
And different cards that even you either randomly get somehow, or even spend resources to obtain
Mm-hmm.
these tactics cards.
Right.
And then you can spend them at your leisure, and maybe you can only have like 3 at a time or something like that, so you're not hoarding them, so like every time someone attacks to you, you're retreating or whatever.
Yeah.
But I
No,
think
that's
being separate from the resource might make it a little easier to A, remember, but B, also their use case becomes much more vast
Right.
across the battlefield.
I would, I have 2 cents on this. I have a thought on this. I think what Cremulon has said is exactly how I feel, because I'm noticing early game. I don't know if Yosh and Cremulon feel the same way. Early game, you just kind of dispose of the resource cards that have maneuvers because you don't have any use for them yet, right? So they don't come into play yet. And then now we've kind of hit the phase of the game where it'd be nice to have resource or maneuver cards, I guess I should say, but I haven't been banking any because I've needed those resources. So I only have 2 in my hand right now.
Right.
And they don't seem super advantageous to me at the moment. And so I feel like now I'm kind of playing catch up, where I'm potentially thinking about strategy, but I haven't been planning for it because I've needed those. So yeah, having the 2 married for me is a little bit of a hang up. And then I'll say the other thing I'm noticing in terms of resource management here, it feels really good. The only thing I'm noticing is I think having 5 identical in exchange for 1 resource, I do think we're hitting a point where, for me personally, like my next kind of 2-3 strategic moves might take me 2 or 3 turns around the entire board just to get those necessary resources.
Right.
Whereas I feel like, does that make sense? Like I need stone, which I don't have any.
Yeah.
And so I'm kind of noticing that I'm running into a lot of like kind of stop and start with my resources. I'd like to figure out a way, and maybe this is just my lack of skill, never having played the game before, but I'm trying to figure out a way for me personally I can just have like a steady stream of resources, if that makes sense.
Right. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. One thought that just occurred to me during this game is perhaps making it to where you can trade 5 to 1 of any resource in, so it wouldn't have to all just be wheat like you could do. You know what I'm saying?
I think that one tweak would free up the resources a lot, because one thing you mentioned earlier is that because there's limited real estate on the board, it's pretty realistic that you might only have 2 colonies, which means it's also fairly realistic that you might not have access to 1 resource in its entirety, right?
Which also sort of gives more credence to, or credibility to, the idea of colonies being placed are only 3 land tiles away. So if separated by water, then you have a greater chance of building more ports, thus reducing the amount of trade-in cost. Because like if we think in reality, or at least, if there's some semblance of realism, you trade in wheat and some horses and some stone. It's just the resources that you have available. It's a a quote unquote like masked bartering system with the actual system itself. You're saying, I have these resources, here you go. So if it's 5 of any, I think in my mind that makes more sense in a realism standpoint, because it's like, well, we only have wheat fields and horses. If we can put enough of that together, maybe we can trade all that in for some stone or iron ore or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I like that.
And then I think it plays really well into the ports as well, because then I think you're just going to see resources begin to flow a lot easier when you can trade 5 of any, and then progressively 4 of any, 3 of any, and then eventually you could essentially reach the point where you're trading 2 of any, which I think is going to spiral into these big like game-breaking sort of ultimate moves. Where, you know what I mean? Where you have like 12 resources in your hand, you only have to trade 2 of any card to get like that perfect resource to pull off like a big maneuver. That would feel...
because games like this, I think the joy of something like Risk, or even Catan sometimes, maybe not as much Catan, but Risk, I think the joy of it is the power creep. At some point, you become so overpowering that it's like, I'm just going to demolish this entire continent. And I think the potential for power creep is here. I think there are subtle tweaks that can be made, like what Jojo was saying about the 5 to 1 ratio being a mixture, the 3 land tiles to be able to create colonies, especially maybe it's just on a coast that you're able to do 3 land tiles. I don't know. well, I mean, I guess it's the same rule really because it's only separated by water. But more ports means more resources.
Right.
Then that power, the system that's created has the potential for that power creep. It's just actually getting there much faster than, okay, I have to save up 8 lumber
Yeah.
in order to buy this one stone, or 10 lumber to buy this one stone, so I can build X, Y, and Z.
Right. Right. No, that makes perfect sense.
I
See what?
can I offer one more thing,
Yeah.
Julian? I
Yeah.
was
Of
going to
course,
say
man.
if you did make
For
the
sure.
maneuver cards a separate entity, I
Hmm.
think you could have a really fun tension, which is make 5 of any one card buys you a chosen resource, or 5 of any one card. Sorry, 5 of any cards also could buy you a maneuver, and then you have like an
Mm.
interesting early game dilemma, which is like, hey, I have 5 cards in my hand. Do I go for the maneuver or do I go for the
Mm.
resource? Right,
Yeah. No,
and you
that's good.
might start seeing
Ooh.
people having to have a little tension. You know what I mean?
Right. No,
Yeah.
that's a good point. Yeah. Um, the other idea that I introduced through a poll on my channel was the idea of, so you build a road, you build a port, and it's constantly your trade bonus is going down. And right now I have like a hard limit set to 2 to 1. But I was thinking, what if you could actually go negative to where you can trade in one card and get multiple cards back?
Ooh,
But
that
someone
feels
pointed out
spicy.
that that would open up an infinite money glitch, basically, and so you'd have to limit it one trade in per turn. But
Hmm.
Yeah, or maybe you just can go into the negative one by one multiple. So you trade in one card, get 2 in return, or something.
right, but what I'm saying is that if you could make multiple trades per turn, then you could trade in one wheat for 2 iron, then trade in those 2 iron for
Oh.
yeah, you
Four
see what I'm
horses.
saying?
I got you. Got
Yeah.
you. Yeah.
So you'd have to limit it one per turn. But I do think
Yeah, I
that could
think
be
negative would be a little tough.
really.
Yeah,
Why is that?
especially like in physical, you'd need a lot of cards.
That yeah, that is true. The only thing it's kind of like what Rafe was saying, like that power dynamic, because
Mm.
you're not gonna have that ability up front. That's gonna be kind of late in the game where it's like you finally built, you know, 3 or 4 ports, roads, and it's like that last part of the game, you're just like taking in a crazy amount of cards. But
Yeah,
Yeah. I think the one
maybe.
thing you notice. Sorry, go ahead, Yosh.
Oh, yeah. I guess I was thinking maybe another option would be like increasing ways of getting the resources, like maybe like if roads were to like count as the adjacentness of
oh
your
yeah,
uh, colonies or something like that could be another way of increasing resource gain.
that yeah that could be interesting. What what do y'all think about a builder unit basically?
Ooh, a craftsman.
I
Yeah,
think
Well,
off the rip, that to me adds a layer of um, meticulous
yeah,
work
yeah.
more
That
than it
makes sense.
does intrigue.
Right.
I really do
Yeah.
love how to echo what he said. I love how simple this game is in terms of
Mm-hmm.
like this was really easy to pick up the rules, and I think there are already like what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different things you can build. To me, any more than 8 is going to feel like, oof, I don't know what to build, and I don't
Right,
feel like
right.
I ever have enough resources to build anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah, that's why I am very weary to add any more pieces to the game. If
Hmm.
anything, I'm like some pieces might need to go, but I don't know.
I have a vote in that realm
I'm
if you
kind
want
of
to hear
liking
it.
it.
Yeah.
I like everything. I will say this: the fort, the port seems really cool, but the fort, to
Mhm.
me so far, I'm like, ooh, I don't know in what situation I think I would personally use that, but maybe the other folks can chime in. Like I can see strategically why it would make sense, but it seems like 4 resources is a lot
A
for
four
kind of a
resources is a lot for a fort.
yeah,
Yeah.
maybe, or just because it says it forces enemies to have either a cannon or a frigate plus 1 additional land unit adjacent to the colony.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of a maybe a I don't know. maybe I just don't see how it fits into the strategy that I would use, maybe, which is why it's like.
Well, I think the forts also are like a late game item when resources are flowing like water, and the threat of a musketman coming and taking and occupying your colony is high because how cheap they are. But if resources are flowing, building that before the resources are flowing enough to be able to create cannons. I think, to me personally, it seems like a late game item. It's like one of those things where it's like, all right, now I'm fortifying my city, so it makes it much more difficult to just take a colony because some whimsical guy with a musket.
Yeah, I do think that the fort is a really good thing. Like, if I were to redo my stuff, like probably like the resources that I spent on roads could have gone into a fort, and that would have protected me from Krem's attack. So I kind of was greedy on going for the cavalry route and stretched myself thin. But yeah, the fort is definitely good.
That's what I was going to say, Yosh. If I were in your shoes, I would have built a fort here first, because Cremulon amassing all of these frigates that could have protected you and also allowed you to build a cannon so you could counter some of these, so he couldn't just be right on your shore. But,
yeah, I got greedy.
You got greedy.
You did, dude, and then you got spanked.
Yeah. Well, I've got a few more minutes if you guys want to keep going.
Yeah.
Or Julian, would you want us to get into discussing the game, or what? What are you thinking?
I think that was a good discussion that we just had. And y'all gave me a lot of good notes right there. I think
I have many more notes, Julian.
You what?
I'm just kidding.
Fax them over. The main thing that I think is just observing this game, it's going to help being able to trade in any of one resource for the one you need. I think that'll speed it up tremendously.
Yeah, I do like that idea.
I'm gonna have to rewatch this part of the live stream and think more about everything we discussed right there. But yeah, I guess if y'all want, we can do a few more turns. This was starting to get hot in here with the little battle going on.
Dude,
so
it's
do a
steamy.
few more turns, and then Jojo, if you gotta head out.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll finish up my turn here.
Okay.
So I rolled and drew the Mustang, and then I was going to trade in 2 wheat for a couple of for a musket guy. Just because I want to keep the men flowing. I don't know what that means. And then, that's the end of my turn.
All right, so Jojo has quite the standing army here, and we are back to Cremulon.
Hey, it's me.
Is we?
It's me, a Cremulon.
I do want to say, Jules, just sort of rolling off what we were saying, it is incredible what you've made.
I appreciate it, bro.
So far, like, I usually, I would say I pride myself on being honest, and
yeah, you do.
Sometimes to a fault.
I mean, you
and
are honest as well.
I can genuinely say this has captured my attention enough to be like, I would love to like even finish this game, even though it's a play test.
Yeah.
And for, any game has in its early stages has kinks to work out, but this is where it is a polished thing that is enjoyable to play, and I commend you, sir.
I appreciate you saying that, man. I really appreciate the feedback. That's one thing I knew playtesting with you three. We've worked on a lot of projects over the years, and I know you all give some of the best insight of anyone I know. And so I thank all three of you all for joining in tonight, because there's no one else that I think could do it like y'all. So thank you.
Yeah, dude.
Thanks,
Yeah, of
Julian.
course.
Thank you,
Yeah.
sir.
Been looking forward to it a lot. And yeah, like Krem was saying, I really want to finish out a game. Like, totally down to do this more.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
okay. Well, let's get a few more turns in. You want
Oh
Yeah.
yes.
Grim?
Chat,
Okay.
watch me crush Yosh. All right, I'm gonna roll.
All right. So we
You
got
wish.
a lumber from Cremulon.
That brings me to
What in the heck is this card?
So, this feller here is gonna come back yonder. This feller here is gonna go ahead and actually no, he's not. He's gonna
Yeah, he's not.
He's gonna
You
retreat
wish,
again.
dude.
Brother advance. 2 wheat.
So
4.
those of you watching, it looks like Rafe caught himself just in time to save his musketeer. If he were to attack Blue's musketeer, Blue would have this cavalry on standby to counterattack. So that's a good call on Cremulon. And looks like Cremulon also bought a nice shiny new musketeer. Is that your turn, sir?
Do I have control of this port?
Yes. So you obtain the trade bonus for that.
Okay.
Wow.
Did you say what, Josh?
Yeah. I am flabbergasted.
How many turns until I own this colony?
Okay, so this is good because I should probably get y'all's input on this too. So I tweaked the rules a little bit to where you never actually exchange the colony that you're occupying out for your own color. And the reason for that is I view it almost like it's being occupied. It's an outside force, and it's only under your control as long as you have an occupying unit there. And so once your red unit would leave that tile, it would immediately go back to Yosh's possession. And I felt like that might keep the game people in the game more. But I'm curious your all's thoughts on that.
I think, not penalizing those who would be courageous enough to attack a colony with a musketman. Yeah, such as a gentleman as myself. The only reason I say that is because, as stated before,
Yeah.
fortifying a colony is sort of a late game thing. Right. So no colonies are going to be fortified unless someone has some crazy momentum.
But the thing resources. Is, you can build a red wall around here.
Oh, I can.
Yeah.
What would that do?
Don't tell him that.
So if you build a red wall around this colony, that would give you a defensive bonus. So basically, Yosh would need a cannon or a frigate immediately adjacent to it, along with one other land unit, in order to retake it. However, you would not be able to. That would not enable you to build a cannon because a cannon needs to be in a friendly colony. So, as this would remain blue, so basically it would just be for defense.
And I'm sorry, did you say how long it took before that turned red?
So it would never turn red. This. According to the rules.
Like not until you wipe out the entirety of me.
I see.
But that's a relatively new rule that I implemented, and I'm not sure I'm totally sold on that yet. But
well, if I may,
I do kind of like it.
If it at some point doesn't turn red or whatever color, it sort of begs the question: what's the point, other than a port bonus? Because if I destroy everything that he's built, then I start from square one, and now I'm a vulnerable, scared little tot. Whereas if maybe it's a 3-turn limit, which gives the defender enough time to retake and reclaim their territory. If not, then all of their stuff goes to me. Thus, another sort of tier of the power creep.
Yeah.
But maybe I'm a little biased because I'm currently occupying.
I think you are, dude. I think you are.
I was going to say, if I was on the receiving end of that, I feel like that would feel ridiculously overpowered.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, he has, units, cavalry, that he could respond with, and for some reason it hasn't. But
I think it's all fun in games, except for the consideration that, like, it all seems like exciting, except for the consideration that if the win condition is to take over 3/4 of the board, then I feel like you might get locked into a tension where you're just kind of fighting back and forth over small colonies, and the game might slow to a crawl, right? Yeah. Where it's like you and Yosh are just like trying to get that colony. It takes 7, 8, 9 turns to really solidify like who locks it down and fortifies it. And then no one's really progressing the like kind of board domination, if that makes sense. Yeah, that would be my only hesitation on that.
That's totally fair.
I think something that, I'm getting the receiving end of him occupying my fort. We've had like multiple turns where I'm not getting resources because he's there. Yeah. I'm not able to create resources because he's there. So it really gimps me hard, and all he needs is to have a musketeer there. So yeah, like it's pretty imperative that I get a unit there. And like what Krem, you were saying, like what's the point of me being there if it's not going to turn red? Well, I mean, you're just gimping me really, really hard, and it makes like the resource gain that you're getting.
Sure.
It just makes it easier for you to defend it as well. I mean, you could always just post up more people next to it, like bringing over your boats or however else you want to do it. I would say that, like, I think that if there is a limit of like, okay, if you can defend it for a certain amount of time, then maybe it does like fully become yours. But if that were to be a thing, then maybe like slapping down walls would just make it almost impossible for me to take it back. So it's like I wouldn't be able to get the units because I'm not getting the resources to be able to retake it. So having like both of those in as options would be like, it would make taking over very easy. I mean, it would speed the game up, but I think that it's already very strong how it is currently.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean,
well, and it is like you're making a strategic decision to sort of cripple an enemy's like resource and then gain those resources as well. That makes sense. Yeah. Julian, have you thought at all about like a second tier of colony, like a city or kingdom or village or something like that?
Yeah.
Cool.
Where you get like
you're thinking
no, I was just thinking like, for instance, here, where this one is.
Yeah.
If it, if there was a way to expand it, and now if I build a wall, maybe it encompasses a larger sort of area, and now I have all of these adjacent tiles, and I can, yes, exactly, and I can stick units in each of these to defend that kingdom, and it's much harder to take, but obviously it would have to be something, the cost would have to make sense. But that just came across my mind.
Yeah,
just like linking up forts.
Yeah.
You could have to build individual ones in order to build like an entire one.
I had a similar thought because I was thinking about this game right now. It's borrowing a lot of inspiration from Catan, right? Yeah. With the kind of the resource side of things. But I think in terms of when I think about games like, I know Julian, you love Civilization, and when I think about games like that, part of the fantasy or the narrative is that you're taking it from like small villages to a massive kingdom. Right. And I'm looking at my part of the board right now where I've got like this island. I'm like, damn, right now my strategy, obviously it's a playtest, so I don't mind saying it. My strategy is just kind of flood my half of the board with as many musketeers as possible. So the notion of coming onto my side of the board is like requires some sacrifice from the other players.
Right. Yeah,
But I'm like,
that's
man,
good.
it would be kind of a cool vibe if I could, build like kind of fortify it with walls and have like one gigantic kingdom that now
Mm,
maybe Yosh and Krem would have to like partner to kind of take it down,
Mm-hmm.
or so,
right.
you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
That would be kind of exciting.
So when you say walls, but did you mean you had mentioned some kind of like village or something?
Sure, like if I could upgrade, like so for instance, if I could make one of my colonies my capital, right?
Yeah.
And that was so I was kind of thinking about something somebody mentioned earlier about like the win condition, right?
Yeah.
My because I think this is super streamlined and super simple, and I think the more complicated you make it, the less fun it would probably be. Because right
Mm-hmm.
now it's like really streamlined.
Yeah.
But I wonder if there's a reality where each player has the option to pick one of their colonies and develop a capital, right?
Right.
And then if someone takes that and they once it's fortified, it becomes their capital. Kind of like how Krem was describing with building out like a kind of a 6 hex or 7 hex like wall around his colony in the back.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Like he could build that as his capital, and thus
Yeah.
you would have to take his capital to beat him.
Yeah. No. I think that'd be a really cool concept. Having to build your your capital too is pretty neat. And then once that's built, that could be a victory condition. Losing it. Yeah, I do like that idea.
Whoa.
The only thing about that, we get back to adding more pieces to the game, which I'm not necessarily a fan of adding more pieces, but that could be an exception.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's a good point. Or maybe if you're not wanting physical pieces, maybe once you build maybe a fort is more expensive, but once you build a fort around a building, it becomes the capital or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think there might be a simpler way to do it. I'm obviously not a game designer.
Well, you better leave it to the pros. No.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I can only offer ideas. I can't offer any solutions.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Whose turn is it?
yeah, it is still your turn, Cremulon.
Oh, okay. I believe I'm finished.
Okay.
All right. Rolling,
Yoshi.
rolling. Wheat again.
Wheat. Yoshi's rolled a wheat.
We are wheating. Man. Oh! I'm gonna take out this here musk.
Oh,
Oh, wait. There we go. I keep plopping it on there.
all right. Boom. Yosh has
And
reclaimed his colony. Now
thank
Red
goodness.
will get a counter move or attack.
Yeah, what you gonna do?
There you go.
All right. There it is. All right. Blue's turn. Yosh would
Sweet.
resume.
I can't take out that boat, can I?
No.
You cannot.
Man, what a shame.
Yeah.
What a shame.
At least now you have one trade bonus. Because this, so right now, since Cremulon is occupying your ports tile,
Oh,
you
he's occupying my
lose that
port.
bonus, that trade bonus.
Oh, okay. Let's see. So I'm keeping my guy there. I am learning my lesson. I'm going to move some guys a little bit closer. I will trade in some wheats, and I'm going to get another guy down on my lower kingdom.
Okay.
And let's see. I'm just going to move him up, keeping my horse here. Everyone
I'm
else
gonna
is
run to the
hanging
restroom real
out.
quick. Be right back.
Okay.
All right. That's the end of my turn.
All right. We are back to Jojo. Let's see what
All right.
tricks Jojo has up his sleeve.
All the tricks. I rolled another Mustang.
All right. Jojo rolled a Mustang.
Oh,
Leave a
cool.
horse, ride a cowboy.
All right. We need to remember. I'll just draw one for Grim.
Sweet.
I have.
It is
Wheat.
currently Jojo's turn. He has rolled a Mustang, and he is deciding what move he would like to make.
I am going to trade two. Hmm. Well, I'm kind of struggling. I think that might. Well, I'm just going to go ahead and play two wheat and get another musketeer.
Nice. All right. And we are back to Cremulon, who is currently.
All right. I'm going to use this opportunity to grab some water. I'll be right back.
Okay.
And then there were two.
Well, I think you're doing pretty good, Joe, for never playing the game before.
Thanks, man.
I
I'm
like
having
your
a ton of
strategy
fun.
of just discouraging the other players from coming over to your little island by, creating a lot of musketeers. I think that was a good strategy to go with.
Yeah, it seems like a kind of the least expensive strategy, to be honest, is what I'm mostly thinking. I just don't want to spend a ton of resources trying to, because anytime I get access to a couple of resources are really dry for me right now and kind of have
Right.
been the whole game. And so my theory at this point is if I try to go for the big, like save up and try to go for more colonies or something, or I'm going to end up regretting that. So
Yeah, because you'd spread
All
yourself
right.
too thin. Maybe.
I'm back.
All right.
Welcome back.
Is Krim back? Cremulon?
I am back, sir.
All right. It is your turn, sir.
Woohoo.
And you notice I put a Mustang in your hand.
Oh, thank you, oh benevolent game master.
Another Mustang.
Stank. Put some stank on it.
Staying.
So it is Cremulon's turn. He rolled a Mustang, and we'll see what his response is to Blue reclaiming their colony. It looks like he may have some options here.
No, he won't. He would never.
Whoa. Whoa.
So someone commented, Brett asked if certain resources are running dry. Is there a mechanic where you can trade in a few of one resource for another? Yes. Currently, the trade-in ratio is 5-1 of the same resource for one of your choice, but we've been discussing being able to trade in 5 of any card for the one of your choice. Okay, so it is still Cremulon's turn, and he has purchased another musketeer, and he moved his frigate and musketeer into range of Yoshi's colony. Is that your turn, sir?
Occupying this port doesn't give me the port advantage.
No, but it does take
one
the
less.
advantage away from Yosh.
Okay. Then with that, I will end my turn.
Yes. All right. And we are back
All right.
to Yosh.
Rolling. Wheat.
Right. He has rolled a wheat.
Always.
Looks like everyone
wheat.
gets a couple.
Okay.
Julian, have you tossed around the idea of more complex resources as the game goes on?
What would that be?
Like, for instance, say perhaps, like a phase 1 is what we have here: lumber,
Yeah.
fish, wheat, whatever. And then I don't know if there's a trigger, if you would even call it phase 2, or maybe there's a milestone you have to reach to get to it. But then you make more complex, where you put two. I don't know how we're. This is kind of tinfoil, but two resources together to create another resource, and I guess that would require like more pieces. So never mind, because I know you're trying to avoid adding anything
Yeah.
piece-wise.
Yeah. I mean, you kind of have that though, because you have to combine resources together to build the infrastructure, right? Is that?
Yeah, that's fair.
But
That's fair.
all right. Is that your turn, Yosh?
I was
And I
thinking
am running
along
with
the
Cam.
lines. Oh, sorry, Josh. Go ahead.
No, that's it. That's the end of my
All
turn.
right. So Yosh has moved his cavalry up, and it looks like he may be making a slight comeback here. All right. We'll go to Jojo.
All right, rolling the resource die. We got more Mustang, baby.
Mustang.
Woo!
Rafe, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. Are you gonna? Did you have another comment?
I was just gonna say, like along the lines of like maybe, if you have enough wheat, you're turning that wheat now into ale,
Mm.
and maybe that's just a resource that you can either. I don't know. Something. I guess it would add a layer of complexity when it came to the resources, so that there were more. But then I think maybe I was thinking in a way of like currency or something like that,
Yeah.
or allowing more flexibility. Like if someone wanted to be more of a trade hub, and that's how they got their resource gain, and you could trade with some kind of like port authority or something like that. But I think that adds maybe it's a little too in the weeds, perhaps.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe for like an expansion pack type thing, the ale expansion pack.
Yeah, DLC, the ale DLC.
I love
Jules,
that.
All
have
right.
you played? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, have I played what?
I was just gonna ask if you've played Brass Birmingham.
I've not.
Have any of you guys played Brass Birmingham?
I'm
Yeah, I
not.
remember playing that with you.
Oh yeah,
I
Josh.
love
Yeah, you
that.
played it. That is probably my favorite strategy board game I've ever played. Jules, we'll have to
You said
play
it's a
it. I
board
want
game.
to know what you think. Yeah, it's a board game.
Yeah, we'll have to play it sometime, man.
All right, I'm going to trade in 4 Mustang for. Let me go. Sorry, I don't know how to line up my cards so they don't turn like that.
Um,
We'll trade those 4, and then I'm going to grab a. I think I'm going to do.
whose wheat is this right here? We have like a lonely wheat.
There's a lonely wheat.
Yeah, right here.
Get
I'm
an
putting it back in
iron.
the pile.
Lonely wheat. I'll take it.
It like doesn't have a top or a bottom.
Okay, so Jojo, looks like you're making some trades over here.
Yep,
Do you
I
roll?
grabbed an iron.
Nice.
Yeah, I rolled for Mustang.
Dang,
And
dude,
then,
Mustang is coming in strong.
Yeah, and then I'm trading those 4. I trade those 4 for an iron, and
Okay.
then I'm going to move my musketeers over here, here, and then I'm going to end my turn.
Looks like Jojo's utilizing the bait and bleed strategy that I talked about in one of my videos. Essentially, allowing his opponents, red and blue, to fight each other while he builds his strength. And I think it's working.
Why you airing me out like that, dude? I'm like, they will destroy each other from the inside.
Emperor Palpatine.
I call it the Snoop Dogg strategy. Never get high on your own supply.
All right. Wait, who rolled that?
That was me.
Oh, hold on. All right. Cremulon has rolled a fish.
Ooh, fish.
Fish. Does my port occupation block him from fishing or no?
No, because he has access to
A colony
fish on
adjacent.
these tiles.
Gotcha. Okie dokie.
All right.
I think what I'm going
so
to do is trade in.
It's like Cremulon is going to make a purchase, trading in some cavalry We'll see what he decides to buy.
You know, I think I'm just gonna grab an iron. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
And
It's interesting to me that no one's built a fort yet.
Dude, don't give him any
No
ideas.
no one's been able to build cannon yet because of that.
Fortnite.
Part of it is we've had some really rough rolls in never, like, ever getting stone and iron from the dice.
Yeah.
What about the
true.
stimulus package?
You dealt.
Dude.
But it was only a primary solution to an elongated issue.
Yeah. How much are forts? Okay, so 3 stone. No one's able to build those right now.
Okay, that'll end my turn.
Okay.
All right, we are moving on to Yosh.
Maybe if I don't press R and I do the classic roll method, we might get something other than wheat.
Nice!
Oh, stone.
Yes, that was the
Nice.
trick. I get a rock. A rock.
Rock and stone.
All right.
Oh,
So Yosh.
dude. You know what that means I can do? I'm trading in. This is going to take a while. Oh, that's a Mustang. It's supposed to go. Uh-oh. I clicked the wrong button and I messed things up. There we go. Okay. Mustang. There. Mustang. There. Mustang. There. Basically what I'm doing is I'm trading in like everything that I own. And it's going to be I get 2 rocks, but then I spend the rock.
Yosh. I'm sorry, man. I got to burst your bubble.
What?
All right, so you no longer have a 3-to-1 trade bonus.
Oh, I don't? Is it because the frigate is there?
Yeah.
Shouldn't it be 4-to-1 so he has a 5-to-1 ratio?
No, he has a 4-to-1 because he has a road.
Oh, a road adds a bonus. My bad.
Yeah.
Oh, my bubble is bursted. I totally forgot that. Man, because there's like no way for me to get that thing out of there. See, Krem, you've got such an advantage just by existing. Okay, so I'm going to grab them out of the other 3 things I had were wheat. Were they fish? Man, I know that I had 1 lumber,
Mustangs,
1 stone, and then my 3 other things I think were wheat. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry for that mix-up. I got a little ahead of myself. I was really hoping
So
I could
close.
make
I hated to have to say that.
fort. No, it's fine. Keeping me in check.
All right.
Next time you should have just kicked me from the server.
turn?
No, it is not the turn.
Josh, sorry, buddy. That's actually
you're banned.
You're out of here. Banned.
Dude, in all of my rage, I'm just going to do this.
All right.
Oh!
Get out of here.
Yeah, shots fired.
Dude.
So
I will counter.
Yosh's
Thoughts
attack
are
red.
shattered.
Red counters, and now Blue's turn resumes. But
Get out of here.
Blue has countered with his cavalry. Red counters with his. Man, we got a lot of action right now. We gotta use.
Keep those sound effects coming, Julian.
Don't fall behind all the sword slashes.
All right.
Oh, someone miscalculated the mount.
Wait, hold on. What's the deal here?
Oh, can I not do that?
No. I mean, you can.
Can he
Wait,
ride through mountains?
What just happened there?
Cavalry. This is where he was. Can
Oh.
he ride through mountains?
Oh no, you can't go through mountain tiles.
Oh.
So you can go. Yeah, there.
Okay,
So
then I'm just moving people up.
victorious.
And I'm going to spend. You know what? Even though cavalry messed me up earlier, I'm going to believe in the cavalry. I'm going to make more. And let's see, I'm going to kind of do a little shimmying over here. And never mind. thought that yeah, I'll just move him in so I don't retake turns.
Yo,
I thought I had enough for another guy, but I don't. What's up?
Who? What?
I'll make you a deal.
I heard Yosh.
Oh,
I'll make you an offer.
What's the offer?
I will evacuate your port if you pull your troops back to your side of the landscape.
looks like we have
where
a
are we drawing the
deal, a
line?
peace
What is
deal on the
considered our
table.
side?
Where we originally drew. Here.
Okay, the OG line. Okay, that's a good line. I'll take that. Get off my port, man.
Okay, so these guys
Yeah.
take them that way, and I'll move my ship next turn.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right.
We're on
It
the
looks
tip.
like red and blue have negotiated a peace deal. Red will vacate, stop the blockade on blue's port, and they will not cross the 38th parallel. All right, we are moving on to Jojo.
Helps if I unmute my mic. Let's see. Gosh. All right. And I rolled. Oh, some good old fashioned stone, boys.
All right, stone. Everyone's in
Nice.
desperate need of stone right now, so that came at a great time.
Rockin' stone.
With a rockin' stone.
Okay. Well, then, in that case, I'm going to build.
I think I know what Cremulon's up to. I'm not going to say it.
I'm going to drop 2 fish and get another musketeer. And
So Jojo is buying another musketeer.
and then I'm going to move my combatants to their most advantageous positions. And I'm going to So in order to buy a cavalry, I need to have two colonies connected by roads, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Then I am going to just trade to wheat, and I'm going to
Man, Jojo's
buy another
really
musketeer.
defending his island. Well, that's going to take a lot to take that over.
I have a strategy, fellas, and then that's going to be the end of my turn.
All right, we are back to Cremulon. We will see if he holds up his end of the peace treaty. He is supposed to vacate his frigate and end the blockade. Oh, hold on. Oh wait, no. It looks like Cremulon has declared war on Jojo.
Oh, trouble in paradise.
The blockade. The blockade of Naboo.
Oh
But
my god.
Since Jojo was Emperor Palpatine, maybe he's behind it. We'll see.
It could be.
I think. Decisions. I think just for good measure, what I'm going to do is go ahead while I have the resources.
Ooh. Roll your dice.
Oh, yeah. Good call.
So we get resources.
Wait. I'm going to actually roll it like Josh did.
It's...
You roll it for other people.
Hey, we got more Mustangs.
Right.
Oh, that's funny.
Nobody needs
Oh,
Mustangs.
That's fine. All right, I'm going to go ahead and fortify this bad boy.
Uh-oh. Looks like Cremulon... Oh. Alright, nice. Cremulon has built the first fort of the game, which now enables him to buy cannon. He is the only player in the game that is allowed to buy cannon, has unlocked that ability.
And I believe that would be my turn.
So, for everyone watching, this fort, having a fort defends your colony by forcing your opponent to have either a cannon or a frigate immediately adjacent to it for a whole turn before attacking and moving into it. And so it can be a great defensive piece to have, which can delay and make it a little harder to take over a colony. Also allows you to build cannon. All right. Now let's move on to Yosha's turn.
All right, I'm going to roll. Oh, that was a light roll.
And we have a lumbar
support.
I can use some
into those. That sounds good. All right, before I do anything, I want to confirm I now have a 3 conversion ratio.
Yes, you have it. So you have a port and colony connected by a road, so you have a 3-to-1 trade-in ratio.
So we're gonna move these
watching
musties in.
There's a colony here.
I'm going to
connected by a road.
Getting a stone from it, but I'm going to immediately go back and pay that 1 stone. Here's paying the 2nd, 3rd, and a lumber because I am also bringing in Fortski.
Oh, so Josh has built the 2nd fort of the game. And you can just see the tension between these two players.
Oh, yeah. Let's see, I'm going to move this guy over here.
Tightening the noose.
Tightening the noose.
Getting it.
So these forts are going to entrench their role on these tiles. It's going to be very difficult for either player to capture these colonies at this point.
Yeah. So,
what's the deal with this colony right here?
Oh, it's just kind of like moving it around because I keep mistaking it for a muskie.
Oh.
Yeah, flip it over. That is all that I can do with the resources that I have, so I will pass it on to Jojo.
All right, we're going to Jojo.
You're such a douche. He's flipped all of my pieces. I have to go and unflip my pieces. Oh my word.
This is the strategy of war, Jojo. Welcome.
We have demoralizing tactics.
This busy work is really demoralizing. All right, here we go. Gosh, there's so many of them. Okay, let me see. Resource. Oh, hit us with another stone. Yes.
All right, Jojo has rolled another stone.
Finally.
Can we get a little shuffle?
I'm having a issue here. Shuffle. Flip. All right.
Jojo,
how do we rotate this back?
Jojo, I'm saying this since this is your first time playing it, but one of your colonies is in quite a bit of danger right now.
This one up here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm personally trying to figure out what I'm going to do about that. I am probably going to... I think I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to play 3 stone, and I think I'm going to play 3 stone and a lumber, and I'm going to put a fort around it.
Oh.
Now I know he can still attack it with his frigate, right? So There goes stone. Oh, wrong pile. Stone.
So yes, having a fort around here is going to help Jojo significantly to repel Red's attack. Red has a sufficient amount of artillery, but he does need to have a land unit adjacent to the colony for a whole turn before attacking. A land unit on land. I don't know if you knew that, Krim, but
do that.
now that he has
this
wall,
guy.
I mean a fort.
Say again, Julian. Sorry.
What I'm saying is, now that he has a fort around here, you need either a frigate or a cannon immediately adjacent for a whole turn, along with a land unit in a separate tile before attacking.
Does that count that I have a land unit on a frigate?
Actually, I think it does. Let me see. Can someone actually give me a second?
Oh, he's busting out the rules.
What I have right
The
here.
sacred text!
The sacred text. All right.
Listen, Agaib! Listen, Agaib!
All right. What I have here are the rules printed out, fresh ink. So, Canaan. I'll actually be under fort. Protects colonies by forcing enemies to have either a cannon or a frigate plus one additional land unit adjacent to the colony for a whole turn before attacking. So, yes, you could attack from there.
Okay.
Attack the
Sweet.
fort from
Good
there.
to know.
Yep.
And then I'm going to, but I can't attack any of his like frigate or his
No,
land unit
you
because I
need
don't
a
have a cannon,
cannon.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which this is interesting actually. So I guess the turn, since you just built this fort, he's already been adjacent. So I guess would it start over at Cremulon's turn?
My understanding of the rules is that he could attack me on the next turn,
Like right after you right now?
like right after
I don't
me.
think-
Yeah, just to
I
be
don't think
totally
so.
fair.
Since you
Well,
built
that would be
it,
my understanding,
it
right?
would have to be instead. Well, I think maybe the verbiage is what's confusing, because I think the intention is you build a fort, and basically from that turn that you built, all the way back to your turn, you can't be attacked.
I would agree with that. Someone in the comments is
Okay.
asking why the whole turn, and basically the whole turn is to symbolize sort of a siege on a colony and give the defensive player time to react, and it makes it harder to take over a colony that way. So
Then I'm going to. I don't think there's anything else I can build, so that's the end of my turn.
yeah, no,
And
I
I think after this next one, I think I might have to dip out, guys.
yeah, that's fine, man. I appreciate you playing this long. I
Emperor
know,
Palpatine, it was a pleasure.
yeah,
Dude, this was so much fun. I'm gonna keep watching the stream while I get ready for bed.
nice.
But my headphones are about to be dead, so I should probably log off now because I might just never respond. You guys are
Naughty night.
Wait, where'd he go?
Oh,
Thank you guys so much,
Yeah.
Dude,
Julian.
thank you.
Is there anything I need to do for you to take over for my position?
I just need you to relinquish command of the Green Army. You just have to
It shall
sign.
be.
You just have to sign this piece of paper.
How do I
Yeah,
use
that
the little? How do I
works.
use the little note thing and make and draw on the
yeah,
board?
Go to the pencil tool.
There it is.
So dumb.
Love this. I wish I'd discovered this earlier in the game.
And if you'll put your address and social and your what? Hold on. No. Cross out.
Hey, real quick before I leave, Julian, do you mind if I plug the podcast?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, man. I meant to do that at the start of the game.
No,
but
dude, you're totally fine.
yeah, hey everyone watching, Jojo recently started a podcast called Big Name Bad Movie, and it's great. It's hilarious. Him and his friend host it. But yeah, man. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
Yeah, it's on YouTube, and also you boys need to check it out too because you'd love it. Every week we pick like an A-list star. We go through their IMDb, find their very worst movie, watch it, and review it. And last week we found
That's
Brad
awesome.
Pitt's worst movie in 1989. He was in a horrible slasher movie called Cutting Class. So yeah, just wanted to plug
It
that and
wasn't
let everyone know.
Fight Club.
How interesting.
It wasn't Fight Club, no. No.
That's awesome. I love that idea. I'll definitely check that
and
out.
I'll have
Yeah, that's fun.
I'll place a link to it in the comments as well. I mean, not the comments, in the description here after this live stream. But yeah, everyone in the chat should check it out. It's hilarious. And
Julian, this game is a marvel. Boys, thank
Yeah.
you so much for playing, and I will catch you guys later.
yeah, thank you so much for being here tonight,
been
man.
great.
It was I had a blast with
Absolutely.
hanging out with you, man.
Absolutely. Thank you, fellas.
Yep.
See you,
All right.
broski.
All right. See you,
Naughty
dude. Bye.
night.
Naughty night. Sleep tight. Julian, do you mind if I plug my YouTube?
Yeah, go for it, dude.
Guys, have you ever been on YouTube and thought, man, I wish there was some content that covered what bees are like, really?
What?
I don't know. I opened the door and started walking through it, and I got
I
lost.
thought you were gonna talk about like a strategy tabletop board game that's called A Gentlewoman's War.
Yeah. A ruffian's war. Dang,
No,
that would
this
have been way better.
responding to this comment. This is not the end of the stream just yet. I'm gonna take over for Jojo for green for a few more turns.
Show you
Speaking
how
of
a
which,
pro does it.
Joe, are you still there? Because you forgot to log out of Tabletop Simulator. Now I'm not able to. Oh wait, I can kick Joe out.
Get him out.
All right,
Get him out of here.
all right. I had to kick Jojo out. Now, at last, I have command
Oh my
of the green
goodness.
armies. Is it my turn?
It is your turn, I
All right.
think.
So, for everyone watching, Jojo had to get out of here, but he has relinquished command of the Green Army to yours truly. So, I'm going to fill in for him, and we're going to play a few more turns here. All right, so did he roll?
No, I don't think so.
Actually, he did. He rolled that
rolled
stone, I
Oh,
think, right?
yeah, we all got stone. That's right.
Okay. So, he rolled the stone. Man, let me see what he's got. All right. I think he already moved all these guys. So I'm just gonna end my turn then. We'll go to Cremulon.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. First and foremost, roll that beautiful bean footage.
All right, Cremulon has rolled a fish.
Ooh.
My only wish to catch a fish. So juicy sweet. All this talking has got me derailed from my true strategy.
We're taking down green.
That's right. I forgot about that. So I'm gonna
But
move this feller.
There's been a Cremulon. There's been a recent revolution in the Green Kingdom. It has new leadership seeking a peace treaty.
I've
You
brought
can't do that.
peace, justice to my
What,
new
what
empire.
happened to your colony down here?
So, my internet dropped for a sec, and I think it just removed everything because I was
Really?
moving stuff around. But I know that I had it here.
Oh yeah, you did.
And if I'm not mistaken, I had something like
No, you
Yeah.
didn't. Get out of here.
All right.
I feel like
So
you did have people there, though.
let's see. What's your move?
might have had
Queen?
one. I think I had one here. Um, move. Man, I'm just short on everything that I need. I brought peace.
Your
Justice.
new empire.
If you're not with me, then you're against me.
All right. So those of you watching right now, it is Red Cremulon's turn, and we are waiting.
So patiently waiting. I'm gonna do something funky here. I'm gonna turn all these in. I'm gonna grab me an iron, and that will end my turn.
Okay.
All right.
I'm
So
gonna do a roll.
we are now off to Yosh. All right. Yosh's turn.
We got fish.
You rolled a fish.
Yes.
All right.
More and more fish.
More stinking fish. Huh?
So, no. That didn't let me do one thing that I wanted to do, but it will let me do another thing that I want to do, which is I'm going to spend a stone. I'm going to spend a lumbar. And,
Oh, I know.
oh, Lord.
Oh, all right.
Hey,
We got
bridge time.
We got Josh. Yosh is on the move. He has built a bridge, the first time connecting the two worlds together. All right.
Oh, yes. And let's see. I'll move this guy forward. I will spend a couple fishies. Oops, let me take that one back. Just notice that's a special card. And I'm going to make a new man. And that's the end of that turn.
That's the end of your turn?
Yeah. Here's the die. Sire.
All right. We have Jojo, but I'm filling in for Jojo, so... All right. I rolled a fish, so...
Dang.
More fish.
Stinking fish. All right. So... We had Yosh build a bridge his last turn, and he's the first opponent to step foot in another continent. So we must greet him properly. And
No.
I will attack him.
Give him proper welcome.
And now Yosh has a counter move.
Oh, yeah.
All right. And
see you later.
I'm going to use my counter move. Actually, I guess it's my turn, isn't it? So, but now you have a counter move.
So, okay, so does the land bridge, like, will my cavalry be able to do 1, 2?
I'm glad you asked. Let me refer to the rules here.
So it looked like the people, like, they weren't, like, having to stand on the bridge as a square.
So, allows land units to cross between the two connected bridge tiles in one move per turn. So I think you have to actually touch. You can move between the two connected lane tiles in one turn.
So we kind of like act like being on the water is being on the bridge. That kind of thing.
So the idea, at least when I had it in my head, what I wrote, it says allows lane units to cross between allows lane units to cross between the two connected bridge tiles in one move per turn. So the two connected bridge tiles would be this wheat in this.
Okay. Yeah, and that counts as one
island.
move.
So you would have to have your cavalry. Basically any lane unit right here would be able to move and attack in one move.
Okay.
Right?
So if the cavalry's here, then this would be one and then one.
Um, yeah, I don't know. Hmm, that's a good question. Rafe, what do you, Cremulon, what do you think?
I'm so sorry, I was zoned out. What are you guys talking about?
Okay, so
So
you want to,
go ahead.
you go for it, Josh. Josh.
I was gonna say that like we determined that like because the bridge is here, that it kind of connects like this square and this square, as if
Mm,
it's like one unit of movement. And so
mm.
now the thought is because the cavalry is here, is this one, two spaces?
I see.
This is tough.
I mean, I think it's purely up to the preference of you, Julian.
Yeah.
Um, because think, let's say it is two movements and he's here. A, it's a little awkward that a horse is just chilling in the ocean. But B, I mean, this could work. This could be it. It does, I guess, intuitively make more sense that it would use the bridge to hop over.
Well, okay, so I was reading the rules. Basically, in the rules, it says allows land units to cross between the two connected bridge tiles in one move per turn. So the two, in my head, the two connected bridge tiles, boom, boom. So allows lane units to cross between the two connected bridge tiles in one turn.
Yeah.
But it doesn't say that they have to be immediately adjacent to that. So I think I don't know. I think you probably could start here.
I think you could.
Yeah. All right.
All right. So I will take advantage of
Try
such.
him.
Actually, I changed my mind. I made the
Whoa, 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 whoa.
okay, all right.
Don't. What does Aslan say? He says, "Don't cite the black magic to me, which I was there when it was written."
I don't remember.
That's Jules.
You what?
Your
That's
Aslan.
you. You're Aslan. Fazlan and Vanania.
Let me get this. So we got a comment. It says bridge should just make the two tiles treated as adjacent, so horse can't attack. Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna have to think of how to word that in the rules. But all right, so it's still green. My turn. So I'm gonna move. I don't think I've moved him this
You
turn.
haven't.
Actually, I'm gonna keep him there. I'm gonna move him up, him up, him up. Man, I'm getting attacked on two fronts.
Welcome to the war, brother. Welcome to the gentleman's war.
Man, I don't have good options right now. All right, so I'm gonna move him up, and that's gonna end my turn. We are back to Cremulon.
Okie dokie. Give me something good. Cocked.
So what did you roll?
It was
It
cocked.
was like, yeah.
Fish again?
More fish.
Dude.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'm turning in my 4 fish that I have here for a lumbar support.
Silver and Gold asks, can cavalry not use bridges? And they can. We deliberated and we decided. Someone commented that we should basically just treat two bridge tiles as adjacent, and I think that's a good idea. So yes, cavalry can cross over bridges. I need to think of a better way to word it in the rules. All right, Cremulon, what is your move?
So methinks something along
Why
these.
okay,
Wait, I can't
hold
move my colony. So, is, is there a migration mechanic to where I can pick up my colony and move it?
Not at the moment. No.
I'm going to build, and I'm going to build so good it'll be the best building you've ever seen.
Oh wait, hold on. No, hold on. Let's see. Bridges. Each new set of roads connecting a colony. Blah blah blah.
Oh, must be built upon an existing colony or
must
road.
Be.
I see. My apologies.
Yeah, must be built upon an existing colony or road.
1,000 pardons, my sir.
Good thinking,
though. I do think that you've been adjacent to my colony for a whole turn, though, so you could attack.
I have been, yes. And I lay in wait like a predator at the door. That will end my turn.
Okay.
All right.
We go to Yosh. All right.
Rolling that die. Wheat.
All right. Rolled a wheat.
That fish doing there. Wait, what are all these?
What the heck happened?
Whoa.
My wheat.
All right. Hold on. Let me adjust this.
What's the Greek name for the underworld?
Hades. Is that? Or is that?
Yeah, that's right. I love that Josh got it.
I'm gonna trade in all of my fish and all of my wheat, which is 6 fish. Oh wait, 3 wheat, to get 1 lumber and then 2 stone, and then I'm gonna move in another lumber. Basically, I am doing everything to make a frigate.
Nice.
All right. Heck yeah. All right. So that gets a.
We get a little song for that. Yes.
All right. So
And
Yosh has built his first frigate of the game. I think. No, actually, this is your second.
Yeah, it is my second. This one.
It appears that red and blue are going to team up against me.
No, dude.
And let's see. I'm going to move.
All right, that's it. That's all you
Some
get.
people.
I made
and
the
I'm
game.
moving. All right, it's your turn. 5.
Erebus. Somebody's been playing Hades.
Back to Jojo, aka yours truly. All right. So let me roll here. I rolled a wheat.
Oh wow.
Okay. Man, and I'm being blockaded here. So I do not have a good exchange rate now for trading cards in.
I love that Julian walks into the game and he's like being cornered.
It's a interesting setup. Actually, okay, so I'm going to move here, and here, and here, and...
Yes, migrate north.
Man, this is tough. Let's see.
Welcome to the world you built, Julie.
You would.
Yeah.
Welcome to the world you built, buddy.
Okay, that's actually going to end my turn. All right.
Ah, that brings us back to the
Cremulon.
Crimson Creme. What I will do is evacuate your port. This guy's gonna go here. This brother's gonna go here.
Interesting. So it is Cremulon's turn, and he has embarked a musketeer onto his frigate, and he rolled a stone.
Oh, yes.
Nice.
Nice.
Get
Rockin'
that.
stout. That will end my turn.
All right, we are
Cool.
on Yosha's turn.
Oops.
And Yosha
Got a
rolled
little
a
bit of
fish. Another stinking fish.
I know. All these
Okay.
food resources.
Wait,
Really,
why
I'm
does
just
this
gonna
bard
do a little.
only have backs?
I'm trying to see if I can stack these guys. Apparently, I can't. So I'm just gonna move these guys, get them off the port.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a little shimmy in here, move him back, move him forward. I'm gonna
Nice.
move him over here. And yeah, I think I'm just gonna spend some resources to get 2 more muskies to take the place of. Oh, he's gonna move out of the way so I can put another one there.
Okay, so it is Yosha's turn, and he's just bought a musketeer. Is that your turn, sir?
That is my turn.
All right, and we are back to my turn. All right. Let me get this comment. He says, "How does everyone feel about the second colony just being free? You would still need to spend turns moving to a spot for it, but that would solve the attrition that happened in the beginning." Yeah. I mean, we could always start out with 2 colonies too. The board would almost be fully colonized at that point, though.
Yeah, I feel like 2 colonies at the beginning for the size that the board is. Now, if you potentially doubled the size of the board,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
2 colonies at the beginning, I think it becomes overcrowded.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
I agree. I think the size of the board is actually great. I think it's perfect. It's not too big, too small. It keeps people engaged.
Do you have any
Mhm.
plans, Julian,
Mhm.
or any thoughts on the idea of, let's say someone bought, a physical copy of this game. Let's say 2 people bought a physical copy of the game. So
Yeah.
they have double the amount of tiles, and they just
Yeah.
make an amalgamation that's double the size. Are there rules? Do you think the rules would still apply and not break?
Yeah, I think they would.
Or
I have a video that describes how to set the board up. I mean, it's technically in the rules on here too, but basically, you just add tiles in rings around the center tile, so you could technically do it with as many as you want. And I think that's one thing I've talked about in my videos, where I think it'd be awesome to have the option for people to purchase extra tiles one day and make like crazy large maps, or just make whatever they want out of them. I think there could be a lot of creativity there.
That'd be so fun.
I almost see it like I don't know. Sometimes when I think of this game, I almost think of it as like Minecraft, in a sense, where you have the base game, but then you also have all these people that are making mods for it. And I think it'd be neat to sort of just like provide the pieces for people to sort of mod it and
Mhm.
come up with their own rules or whatever, but still have that base game there.
I could see. So the reason I think about like a map double the size,
Yeah.
the intrigue there is like when you play Civ,
Uh huh.
you start sort of like in this isolated, usually like an isolated area, just sort of building up resource, building up infrastructure,
Yeah.
and then maybe you run across, every once in a while, if you have a scout running around, you run
Yeah.
across other territories or whatever. I could see that same feeling happening in the game, where like the first part of the game is just you're sort of scouting your area, building up resources, maybe even building colonies, like, and
Yeah.
then once all of the players sort of build up these miniature empires and their borders begin to, you know, obstruct one another, is when you have tension
Yeah.
and battle.
Yeah. I mean,
Uh,
that I agree. I feel. Don't you feel like it's kind of like that now, though? I mean, it's basically the same, just a smaller scale, right?
well, I will say, when Josh and I, before we like built, had that border treaty,
Yeah.
it was like I was worried to lose any of my units because of how scarce resources were.
Yeah, that's true. So
So it
you're
was like
saying if you were
it
like more
was,
isolated, you could build up strength more.
yeah, I think like just spitballing, but an idea of, each player is kind of in their own space. I mean, depending on where they put their colony, they might put their colony close to another, but
Yeah.
um, have like giving the opportunity to build up resources over time and build out an infrastructure and then begin conquest, um, could be something that, I don't know, just an idea.
Yeah. No.
Just throwing it out.
Yeah. We'll have to put a pin in that and think about that.
Yeah, the shape of the map can vary a lot of things. So I love
Mhm.
that the map can be kind of modular depending on how you place your pieces or tiles.
Is it my turn? Is it Julian's
No,
turn?
it's my turn. So I have 2 iron ore right here. I'm going to spend those. Then I have 4 wheat. 4 wheat, and I have 4 fish. And I'm going to purchase a cannon.
What?
Yep.
Woohoo!
Ooh,
Do
maybe I should.
what now?
All right, so I purchased a cannon.
Ah,
Let me shuffle these cards up.
Ye ol' shuffle.
Um, and let me see. I'm trying to decide if there's anything else I want to do. I think that's it. So we will go back to Cremulon.
okay.
All right,
Mustangs again.
Cream rolled a Mustang.
I'm going to pull out. And
Yep, boom boom time. That is right. Boom boom time.
Ooh.
So, for those watching, now that I have a cannon, I can fend off Red's naval blockades and attacks on my colony and maintain my trade bonus, because when he was blockading my port, that was uh, getting rid of my trade bonus. So
can I? Let me ask you this,
yeah,
Julian. Can I build a colony here?
where? No,
Here.
we were no, that's not 3 tiles apart from this one.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
The only place, let me see, you can build a colony. You actually, I don't know if you have. You could build one here. I think. Wait, no, one,
Here.
two. No, you can't build on edge tiles.
Oh, you can't. Oh, shoot, dang. Okay.
Oh, you can't? Whoa.
No. So, yeah, that's another thing. I think. Oh, hold on. Let me get this comment real fast. It says, "Is green's land where blue has bridged across basically impossible for blue to invade with those green units defending? What do you see happening over there?" Well, since have taken over for green without giving away too much of my strategy, no, it's not impossible for them to invade, and they already do have a unit here. They have a frigate with a musketeer that they could move and start transporting units over. So it's going to be costly, but it's not impossible. So, Krim, it's still your turn. Moving on.
That concludes my turn.
All right. Blue's turn.
All right.
This reminds me of the night we played Civilization all night long.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Like 7 hours straight. Yeah,
Oh, man.
that was awesome.
We've been playing
That's
this
a
for
good one.
over 3 hours.
It doesn't feel like it at all.
Has it been? Wow. Yeah, no, it
Which
really
is a
doesn't.
great sign. That is a great sign.
Yeah. Okay, so it is
Ooh.
Yosha's turn. Did you?
So I rolled lumber, just so everyone is aware of that.
Oh, you rolled a lumber.
Yeah.
Okay. Here, wait. Let me flip these over and reshuffle them. Okay. So everyone has their lumber.
Can you still see everyone's cards, Julian?
No, I cannot.
Okay.
Man. I feel like that's going to have to be the end of that turn.
Okay.
I'm looking around. I don't think that I would like to spend those resources.
Yeah.
Gotta
Okay.
save up.
Could be the key there too. Maneuvers could be the key there too. Says trash cabbage. Yep. I think maneuvers could be the key to breaking up some of the stalemate here. All right, I'm gonna roll. Ooh, yes, an
Oh,
iron.
thank goodness.
All right, rolled an iron. Okay. Let's see. I think that's all I'm going to do for my turn, so back to Cremulon.
Alrighty.
All right,
Nice.
we have a lumber rolled.
Cool.
Turning in 4 lumber.
Okay.
For an iron. And then I'm immediately spending the iron. 4 of them.
Okay.
I think you know why.
Uh-oh. We have a...
I love it.
All right. Cremulon has purchased... Is this your first cannon?
It is my first cannon, yes, sir.
Yeah.
I remember my first cannon.
Cremulon, you have placed your frigate right in range of my cannon.
2 wheat. For a musketeer. go.
Uh-oh. We have some action. Oh, let me... All right, so Red Cumulon has attacked me, so I am going to counter by... I'm going to attack your frigate here. You lose both these guys.
It's okay. It was bait anyway.
I'm going to retreat back there. All right, your turn resumes now.
Alrighty.
So, those of you watching, Crimulon disembarked his musketeer from his frigate, attacked me on his turn, and I counterattacked with my cannon, destroying his frigate and musketeer. Do you have any other moves you're making?
That will conclude my turn.
Okay.
All
Now
right.
we are on Yosh's turn.
Where's that dice? There it is. I have rolled fish.
All right. Yosh has rolled a fish.
Okay.
I got my fish.
Gonna move him there. I'm gonna spend some fishies. And get a Mr. Mans.
Okay, so Yosh has bought a musketeer. And it looks like
No.
he is building up his army over here.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I think I'm gonna have to keep a little bit of pressure on. So wait, unless let me think about some things. Just because we haven't done this yet, I'm going to place down my ambush card
Okay.
and bring in this muskie. And
Wait, hold on. Wait. Your ambush card?
Yes.
So you have to be on the corresponding resource to use that.
Oh, you have to be on the lumber. Okay, so it's not just like you discard
Yeah.
your lumber.
Sorry.
Oh. What if I were on here?
Okay, so you moved here.
No, I did not move there. I am going to continue on with my attack. I just thought it'd be cool if I had a little,
Well, hold
you
on.
know.
If you're gonna attack me, I'm gonna play my fortify card.
Okay.
So that basically just repels it. So
Oh,
you
and
go
nothing
back
happens.
here. You
Okay.
what?
So it repels and nothing happens?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. That kind of works out.
Oh, thanks.
But yes, that is the end of that turn.
Okay.
I'm just going to keep everyone else where it is.
All right. So on to my turn. All right. All right. Rolled a iron
Oh,
ore.
nice.
Everyone loves that iron ore.
Julian, do you think the fortify card
Uh-huh.
really what it does is delays the inevitable, don't you think?
Yeah, to an extent. I mean, it buys you
What
time.
if the yeah, fair. Especially because like your turn is usually, I would say really any time if you're being attacked, your turn comes after the attacker's turn anyway, so should it cost the attacker the unit?
The fortify card?
Yeah.
No, see, I think if you look at a lot of strategy games, they usually favor the offensive player, and so I think if you played the fortify card and the offensive player lost a unit, I think that would discourage offensive action too much. And a lot of these maneuvers are already
That's true.
heavily favored for the defender. So if anything, I think we need more offensive cards in the maneuvers, but
That's fair.
Yeah, I get that. Good
So-
thinking.
okay. So it's my turn. I'm going to attack you right here, Krim.
Bring it.
Boom. All right, now you get a counter move if you would like. Nice. Am I gonna attack?
Oh, just you try.
What happens if a player hoards resource cards, doesn't spend them in excess? Nothing really. They just yeah, there's not really a mechanic or anything that discourages that. That could be a good idea though, to find a way to discourage hoarding cards. But okay, so it's still my turn, and I'm going to spend this iron. Okay, I got 2 iron, and I have 2 lumber. And I'm going to purchase a frigate. All right, and that'll end my turn.
Cool.
Grimulon's turn. And he rolled a lumber.
Nice.
Here's where the magic happens. Move this guy here. Do a little bit of this action.
Okay, so Krim has attacked my musketeer, and
Tighten
I'm
the
going to
noose.
counter with my musketeer. Okay.
Wonderful.
Looks like Crimulon has embarked another musketeer onto his frigate, making a sort of land bridge here. Looks like he intends to shuffle musketeers my way.
That's correct. I do intend that. Tightening the noose, baby. And that will end my turn.
All right, we have blue.
All right.
Josh,
What's up?
crush his ship. You're one space away. Crush his ship.
Oh, I'm gonna crush his chip.
Well, to be fair, actually, rethinking that, he has a cannon.
Might want to
Okay, so I'm going to be moving all of these 6 lumbers for iron, but I'm also going to spend
Grim,
iron.
get a grim on.
And I am also going to be a
Ooh,
cannon
nice.
man.
Crimulon has built.
Ooh. That's Yosh.
Yeah, and just to put a little coal on that fire, I'm going to start.
Yes, brother.
moving in.
Hold on.
Thin the herd.
Whoa, hey. What are you
I
playing?
played my fortify card.
A Mustang card. Okay. Can I attack again?
Well, you've already attacked with that unit.
Can I move him out of the way?
No, you already.
No.
That was your move in attack.
Oh, okay. Your
But
little
hold-
fortify card.
but hold on.
Okay,
Dang, the
didn't
bridge
get
has
him out of
become
there.
like the hot gate
But wait, hold on. Yeah, no.
that Sparta crushed.
Let me look at this, because now do I get a counter after using that? So fortify, play once to deflect enemy attack. Both players units will remain in their original tiles, causing a stalemate. Found on. Okay. I don't know if I get a counter move to that or not. I don't think I do. No.
It does
That
say
would be
both
OP.
players' units will stay.
Say what?
That would be OP.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I am going to do a little bit of people shuffle. Gonna move a horse over here.
Schnuffer.
Shuffle. And I'm just gonna spend a couple fish. I'll be keeping that heat on.
Yes.
I'll be reducing his bank.
Let's go.
We gotta keep at it, Krem. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. All right. Back to my turn.
Let's see what the game master does, eh?
All right. We got a wheat.
Hermes wheat.
Ice blue meat.
Jojo
Lowe's
meat.
wheat. All right. See what damage I can do here. All right. So since Yosh has purchased a cannon, it would be unwise for me to attack his frigate because he could counter with his cannon. So I'll probably not do that. I think I'm going to move this musketeer out of range of Cremulon's musketeer.
Yes.
Maybe. Something, yeah. We need to shake things up over here. There's a big bottleneck at this bridge, and I don't know how to go about it. So. I'm going to move my frigate right there, though. That'll end my turn.
Oh, I thought you were going to start shooting.
Lootin'. Zootin'.
Gonna let this bottleneck be a bottleneck. I won't stand for it.
Bottle that neck. That did not roll. It literally jumped and spun. And landed right on wheat again. May I roll again?
Yeah, screw it.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I thought that was
I'm cool
wheat
with
again.
tree.
All right.
Here's a little something for you. Actually, this guy's
Okay,
going
so
to come here.
Cremulon has moved. Oh, it looks like he's going for my flank, perhaps. Interesting.
Another musky boy. And that concludes my turn. What you're seeing, Julian, in real time is a pincer attack from Josh.
True. This is what you call pincer.
I'm gonna grab the charger from my iPad. Hold on.
Pincer. Hardly know her.
What's that mean?
Okay.
All right,
Josh,
strategy. We got to just bleed him.
Yeah, I think that's the only strategy because of how fortified Jojo was. Because he was just building troops. But I think if we continuously bleed him dry, the only thing is I think your cavalry will be the unit to destroy the cannon. So I would hold on to those.
Yeah.
Because
I'm
of how
trying to
dense-
think of ways. I want to also be bringing over people from the frigate as well. Like the main thing is I want this colony because he's not going to have the ways to take it back over as long as there's more heat going. I think I can get it.
Do you have enough resources to build another frigate?
Very soon, depending on how my roll goes.
So if you have one here and you have one here, it's basically a bridge.
Yeah.
You move units. You build a unit, move them here. Next turn, move them here. Next turn, move them here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, what did you roll?
Oh,
Yosh?
oh, oh. Wait, did I? I don't think I did. Yeah, the lumber was Cremulon.
Okay. Do you want to roll?
Crem, are you done with your turn?
I am done with my turn, good sir.
Okay.
Ooh.
What is that? A pony?
Right.
Musty.
Okay.
So Yosh has rolled a Mustang.
Yes. Let's see.
This is such an even game. I mean, look, these are all three of our starting cities right here. They each
Yeah.
have a fort and a cannon.
I feel like I liked that idea from a long time ago of like Empire City is like a possible condition. It's like these are our things. It's like we know if we take out the Empire City, it's GG.
Like a
We know
capital.
our objective. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a cool idea.
All right. It's like our kings. All right, so I have moved some more people into there. Okay, since I've like landed someone, is that person able to move?
Since what?
Or is like so this guy was on this boat. I'm just trying to regain the rules of boat people.
Yeah.
I move the boat. Oh, that's how you get him on there. And then I like plop him off. Is this person then able to move?
No, that's his move. That moving
Okay.
off the boat, disembarking or embarking on the boat is the move. Yeah.
Okay. And how many moves? Like, is the boat able to move anymore after dropping someone off?
No. So it says the boat or the frigate's able to move by 1 or 2 tiles per turn. So it's one of those things. It's like you can move it once, or you can move it like you can move it 1 tile, or you can move it 2 tiles, but you can't.
Okay.
Move it
So
once.
if I were to move it, like if my boat were here, I wouldn't be able to move it 2 tiles and also drop someone off.
No,
That counts as like a move.
You can move him 2 tiles and drop off the unit because the land unit has 1 tile that, has 1 move that it hasn't used. You know what I'm saying?
So there's just like no mixing and matching of when you use your movements. I see. Yeah. Okay. Then I will deal with the movement that I have used. I'm going to do a little bit of a shuffle over here.
Okay.
Move him out there. And that's the end of that turn.
All right. We have my turn. All right. Let's see. I rolled a Mustang. Yay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to move my cannon onto my frigate and move. Let's see.
Whiffle, don't you dare. Don't you dare speak of that.
Okay.
That would never happen.
Never.
Sorry, guys. I'm thinking right now.
How dare you, bro? In a strategy game? Seriously?
It's funny when you have like so many cards, but you can't really like do anything with them. Let me organize these so I can think a little more straight. That's actually going to end my turn right there.
All right.
That brings us to the creme de la cremulon.
Our turn.
Give me something good. Okay.
Stinky.
Yeah. Thanks.
Move them about. This brother's going to move here. This dude's going to move here. And that will end my turn.
Oh.
I'm sorry. That will end my turn.
All right. That ends Cremulon's turn. We're back to Yosh.
Goodness me. All right. So I'm going to do the roll. Oh, I accidentally knocked a man.
Oh,
it was almost iron.
No one wants wheat. We just want iron and
Yeah.
stone.
Let's see, because
Okay, so
yeah, because of all this wheat that I get, I'm gonna do a little trading.
Yosh has rolled a wheat, and he is going to do some trading here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do you think I'm gonna get?
Iron.
We're gonna get iron, and then I'm gonna spend the iron and my lumber, and we're gonna get another ship, another boat.
Nice.
And then, can people only traverse via port?
Can what?
Like, if I want to plop someone onto a boat, does it have to be by port?
No, it just has to be adjacent.
I like that. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. And let's see. I can't really make anything else, but you know what I can do?
Yeah.
Whoopah. Don't tell me you got a card for that.
Oh my goodness, dude.
Is that your fourth
got a card for everything. That's the GM's hand.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
maneuver hand.
So that was that unit. Whoopah.
Oh, was that?
It was a different unit.
Oh, really? Okay. All right, I'm out of tricks.
Yes.
All right. But I have a counter.
So you think?
Okay, my counter move. Sorry, let me see. My counter move, I'm going to move my cannon here.
Oh.
Okay. And your turn resumes.
I guess it does. I'm going to squeak in a horse.
Okay.
And do some little shimmying. Yeah, that's the end of my turn now.
All right. Man, Yosh has ended his turn and he is breaking through onto my island. He must be stopped.
Oh, it will be mine.
All right, let me roll. You gotta be kidding me.
No!
I'm so sick of these weeds. What do I get? Okay, hold on. Let me reshuffle these guys.
I think you have a weighted die.
All right.
A wheated die.
What are you saying? All right. Let's see what damage we can do here. All right. Man. Yikes. Yosh is making some good progress over here. I'm going to move these musket men up. And to attack your Muskemen here, Yosh.
Oh no.
Alright, you get a counter move.
What is this? Oh, I get to counter with you.
Oh, did he come from across the bridge?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, nice. Alright.
Get off! Oh my god! Like earlier, I was
You're
trying
coming
so
with
hard
me.
to make it do that, and now it's doing it when I don't want to.
Alright. Let me see. Yikes. Man, he's got me pinned down here. Alright. The barbarian's at the gate.
Who you calling barbarian?
The horse masters. Rohan is at the gate.
Dude.
Huh.
Julian, you guys, Green was basically Rivendell. They were living in peace and harmony, just farming their land.
5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Man. Okay, let me see what I can do. I've got wheat. Got 1 wheat, 2 wheat, 3 wheat, 4 wheat, 1. It's kind of hard to purchase stuff, like getting all your car. Get out of here, dude.
Yeah, I feel like there's got to be like a
coming out of my deck.
multi-select. Let's see. Controls.
Who took that wheat?
They're stacked.
No, I had. Oh, okay. All right, so that's 8 wheat right there. Okay, so that's 8 wheat plus 2 lumber. I'm going to buy a frigate with that. Alright, let's see. Okay, so I just bought a frigate. Put him here. And
Tightening the noose.
I don't think I moved this guy. I'm going to move him up right here. That'll end my turn.
Oh, you think musketmen will save you?
All right, we're on to Cremulon.
Hey, whoa! But at least we got stone.
All right,
Rocket
stone.
So we move. And I'm going to turn in
Cremulon rolled
4
a stone. Now he's trading in his Highland tiles, Highland resource cards. I mean, for something.
4 stangs for an iron. Then I'm going to use that iron and another iron. And 2 ood.
Right. Cremulon has purchased a frigate.
Frigate.
Nice. And he moved his cannon onto the frigate. Interesting.
And then I will spend 2 wheat. For a musky man. And that will end my turn.
All right. It is now Yosha's turn.
All right. Trees.
All right, Yosh rolled a lumber.
Oops, I only got one. There we go. Let's see what time it is.
All
We're
right.
moving in.
Boom. All right, Yosh has attacked my
Shots fired.
colony. And I'm going to counterattack. Okay.
Boom. And then I'm gonna bring in a horse.
All right. This ain't good. Crap. I'm going to move here for my counter move.
He's got a card,
Oh.
Josh.
I have a card.
Yeah,
Do I?
Oh, he thinks he does.
a stone maneuver.
You wish, dude.
I don't wish. I'm sick of it.
Okay.
Let's see.
So Yosh has annexed my green colony. It's a sad day. I wish I had like taps on here I could play sound effects.
Oh, that'd be funny. Alright, so I'm doing a little bit of rearranging of people. I'm gonna do a little double checking on stuff that I can do. Wait! How, am I able to
That was a very
just build a
dramatic
fort
wait.
right here, right now?
What is it?
If I have the resources for making like walls around it, can I do that?
Yes.
We finished? Okay. So I'm gonna...
Hey, Sardine has entered the chat. Yo. Sardine.
Okay, so there's that. Lumber.
I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Stone. Alright.
Okay, so for those of you watching, Yosh has annexed my colony and built a fort around it. So that's pretty good. That's pretty well defended now. It will be very difficult for me to take that back, especially it not being on the coast. If we're on the coast, I might be able to use my frigates to attack it, but that is not the case. Is that your turn?
Oh, yes. That is the end of my turn, yes.
Nice. All right. We're back to Jojo's turn, but I took over for him earlier. Yo, Sardine. I'm glad to see you here, man. Sardine is an OG. All right. So it is my turn, and this is a tough position to be in, but I'm actually So the issue I have right now is my colony has been annexed and I have no artillery unit, which would be a cannon or a frigate, one of these guys. I have no artillery to counter this fort. So the question is, do I abandon it and move my units out of the way, or do I move my musketeer closer? Cavalry can only attack by 2 spaces, so the cavalry actually wouldn't be able to attack any of these musketmen if I move them adjacent. So that's a tough choice. Let me see what I can do up here.
Oh, did you roll a
Did
resource?
I don't think I rolled. Let me see.
No.
Fish.
Oh, fish.
Nice. Okay, we need to remember to tell Cremulon to roll or to collect his fish.
I collected my fish.
Oh, you're back. Okay.
He's here.
I am back.
Okay, I'm gonna move my cannon onto this frigate, and I'm going to attack you, Grim.
Okay.
Whoa.
What are you attacking?
Boom. Say what?
Are you attacking the ship?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Hey, well, hold on. Give me that guy. Okay.
And my counter.
Nice try. Nice. Yeah. All right. So what's your counter move?
Oh, you just have a muskie in there.
Oh, I thought I had the cannon in there. Dang. Ripperoni and pepperoni.
Where is your cannon? Didn't you have one?
Yeah, it was on my
the
ship.
frigate.
Oh, that's
So
right.
Cremulon just lost his frigate and his cannon.
Okay.
Um,
That's my counter move.
what was your counter move? Where'd you move?
I moved from the
there?
frigate to your
Okay,
to land at your southern border.
nice.
Because I'm about to take your stuff, brother.
Hold on. I'm also going to move this frigate here, and that will end my turn.
All right.
All right, so it is Cremulon's turn.
Okie dokie.
Are you gonna roll?
Yeah.
Okay,
Awesome.
So
Ooh.
Cremulon
is
rolled a
good.
Mustang. Yosh, you get an extra one for annexing the
Yeah.
colony.
Oh, and you don't get any.
I do not. So,
Oh, this is a good day.
so since Cremulon annexed my colony, he gets the resources for it. So he gets a Mustang.
Actually.
Oh, he's got wheat cards.
Wait. Man, I'm kind of in a pickle now. Julian's out of desperation.
Out of desperation. That's calculation.
Dude, look at you, bro. You had this whole island covered, and now you're down to 2 units, 3 units, and you're about to get overrun.
Dude,
I would call that desperation.
Bro, I just took out half of your navy. And your cannon. Your precious cannon.
Dude. This will result in blood. I hope you know that.
Well, what can you do? Alright, so is that your turn?
I'm trying to think of what else I want to do. My port is occupied, so it's 5-1.
Oh, just scoot those boyos.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did? Okay. I see what you got.
Yeah. So, 2 fish for another one. And that will end my turn.
Alright. So now it is Blue's turn.
Alright, I'm going to do the roll. Trees.
Alright.
Okay.
So you rolled a
Oh,
lumber.
I get all 3.
Hold on, greedy hands. Let me.
Yeah.
Man, where's the ore rolls?
The who?
For real.
The war
We need
rules.
we need
The
iron.
ore rolls. I also got a Steam achievement for playing a tabletop simulator game for an hour and not flipping the table. I thought that
Yeah.
was funny.
Is that a record for you?
Well, I don't know if it's a record for me, but now that you mention it, I'm tempted to flip this table.
Yeah, actually, when I saw that earlier, I was like, "Wait, that's a thing," and I had to
The
restrain
thing is, it
myself.
doesn't reset it like how we had it. It's. I think as I put a custom table in here, it doesn't ever go back to how it was. I
Good
don't
to
know.
know.
Oh, that would be crazy.
If I somehow lose, I will flip this table.
Alright, I'm going to
Okay.
move some boys, drop him off.
Hmm.
And I kind of like where my people are hanging out. Can I make children in an occupied colony?
No.
What?
I can't.
No.
Okay.
So
I just wanted to see if I could like create units.
Make children is crazy, Josh.
No, it isn't.
okay, so
It's part of
It's so
life.
funny.
to
Can I
deal
spread
with
my seed
the annex
in this
colony is
colony?
Yosh, as soon as you move your cavalry out, he's going to basically I would regain possession as soon as you move your cavalry out of this.
Well, like once you put a person back in there, right?
Say what?
Like, would that not require you to put a person back in there?
No, because it's already green. So
Oh, but I
once
can just walk right back in because of the
you could
like
I
I
mean,
have
yeah.
my
But say so say you moved this piece out in actually hold on, let me look at the rules real fast cuz under annexing crap. I got the rules right here. All right. Okay, so to annex an enemy colony, you must occupy the colony's tile. During this occupation, you may collect the resources rolled for the colony, but you may not build any land naval units from the colony. If the colony has an existing port, you may acquire the trade bonus. If not, you may build a port in the same color as the colony. All bonuses. Hold on, where's the part I'm looking? Once your unit no longer occupies the colony's tile, ownership is immediately transferred back to the original owner on their turn, at which point any fort built would be destroyed. So basically, if you leave this colony unoccupied and then it lands on my turn, then it returns back to my possession.
Yeah, I was gonna say because like I feel like it would be like I would want to at some point like imagine if like this musketeer were like a cannon, like I would like boom and then boom.
Yeah, so you could do that.
Something like that. Okay, cool.
Yep.
That's all I needed to know.
Okay.
All
right. Are you making any more moves, Yosh?
I believe I ended my turn.
Okay. All right, and we're back. It's my turn. Okay. Let me see. Let me roll here. Stinking wheat.
Oh, but it's actually kind of nice for me now because I get 3.
Okay. All right, I'm going to move my frigate up. I'm going to attack your musketeer.
Okay.
And I'm gonna sound the cannon and retreat back to here. All right. Would you like to make a counter? Nice. I should have moved him before attacking. All right. I'm gonna move this guy right here. Move him here, and I'm going to sorry, let me think about this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm gonna purchase a musketeer, and that'll end my turn.
My turn.
Yep.
Let's go, Crab.
My turn. Yes.
Nice.
All right, Stone, and I get none.
Yeah, this is how we win.
Oh man, that kind of hurts.
So I think I'm gonna move him. You go here. You go here. You go here. You go here.
I mean,
Dog.
Rafe, Cremulon. Wait, hold on, wait. What was this? What was
He
that?
was here,
Yeah,
and then I moved him in.
yeah. I have walls though, or a fort.
Oh, I have to have a cannon.
Mm.
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 You really snuck up on me though, coming around here. I haven't been paying that close attention to back here.
Oh, but if you surround him, then he can't really move by land.
It's just that cannon frigate, dude. And he's
Friggin'
blocked by
cannon.
port.
Mm. Yes, the walls do equal forts. For the comment from Trash Cabbage, I just call them forts now because we redesigned them to look more like a star-shaped fort, but they basically are walls. All right. What's your move, Krim?
Trading these in for an iron.
Oh, nice.
A colonet.
Dun, dun.
All right, that ends my turn.
All right. We are back to blue. Did you roll?
Spin. Oh, yes, stone.
Stone, nice. Must be nice.
Oh, it's so nice.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Yosh has rolled a stone.
And because things are plentiful, I'm gonna spend them along with a lumbar because I don't like how someone's getting a little confident with their boat and cannon, you know.
All right.
And
Yep, Yosh has built another fort. Nice.
that's mountain. Oh yeah, we're moving that. Hmm. I'll get you on there. You here. I'll move this horse over there. I'm gonna trade in some
Yosh has a lot of stuff going on.
wheat.
He's doing pretty good. He's got 3 colonies all under his grip.
Oh, in my clutches.
The evil blue empire.
Whoa, I'm accidentally knocking my pieces all over the place. There we go. Man, I'm so. Whoa! Where did that go?
Yes, forts can get destroyed. Basically, you need a frigate or a cannon immediately adjacent to the fort, along with 1 additional land unit for a whole turn before attacking. So basically, a fort sort of delays the attack on a colony, giving the defensive player time to respond. But after that whole turn, the fort is destroyed. Okay, is that your turn, Yosh?
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right. We go to
Magnus the Rad with the love. Heck yeah, dude. Game is fantastic, truly. We've been playing for about 4.5 hours.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Yeah.
Very, very good. Even in the place it's in now.
Say
Times
Very
have
good.
been
Oh,
flying.
appreciate it, man. All right, let me roll.
I'll allow it.
Yes.
All right, stone. Oh man. Well, correct me if I'm wrong, Cremulon, but
What
I
up?
believe these have been adjacent to your colony for a whole turn.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to attack.
Go for it,
Boom.
dude.
All right, and that also destroys the walls. Okay, so I have just annexed Cremulon's colony, and I'm waiting for his counter move.
Oh man, okay. There you go.
Was that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was it, Julian.
Man, these guys are kind of pinned down right here. If I move them, they would become in range of this cavalry or this musketeer.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's pretty pinned down too. I can't move him out to buy a new unit, or else he'll be attacked by red. He's got me pinned down good there. Man,
The land bridge paid off.
yeah. All right. I guess. Well, let me see. Do I have any cards? Can't really do much with my cards, so I'm gonna end my turn.
Oh man.
All right. Cremulon.
A revolt breaks out in this city and destroys the cannon.
Yeah.
Oh, give us some resources.
Un memento, por favor.
Ooh, nice. Oh, hold on.
Oh, easy.
Boom. All right, so Rafe just took back his colony by using his frigate and musketeer. Nice. All right, so I get a counter to that.
Yeesh.
Wait, who just rolled?
I didn't roll yet.
You did, Rafe?
I hadn't rolled yet, yeah.
Oh, okay. So you rolled an iron.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Okay. So, I need to make a counter move, and I'm going to attack your frigate.
No.
All right.
Chat, who do you guys think is going to win?
We.
My money, if I'm being objective, is on Josh. I feel like I'm, at this point, Josh's lapdog.
Isn't lapdog a good thing?
Not for me. For you, it is.
Oh, dude, the alliance has been good.
Y'all are both.
Yeah, it has been. It has
Y'all are
been.
both
Josh,
even right
with
now
your
as far as
colonies.
colonies. So really, whoever takes.
Krem does too. He just doesn't have walls around him.
Yeah. And we're pretty gosh darn close.
Yeah, it's going to be harder for Cremulon to attack blue because all the walls. He also has a bigger navy right now.
Is it still your turn, Krem?
Yes. So here's what I'm gonna do. Like these.
Trash Cabbage says blue just needs to pump out some cannon. Yeah.
You are right,
Look,
Trash Cabbage.
Man, I can't believe we've been live streaming this for 4 hours.
It does not feel like it's been 4 hours.
I know, it's nuts.
You are able to like save the board and game and everything like that, right?
I think so.
Because I would, if we don't come to a conclusion, I'd love for there to be a part 2.
Yeah.
All right, that ends my turn.
Okay, we are at blue's turn.
Oh. Spin. Oh, fish.
Oh, you got a fish?
Get your fish. Yep. We're fish ganging. Let's see. I'm going to do a little bit of schmoovin'. Remove a fella here. Repopulate it. This fella's going to move forward. This boat's going to move here, and then he's going to come with it and then plop right there. This fella's going to jump across. We're going to have a fella move. Let's see. Oh, I guess I could do a little something like that. Well, yeah, I'm gonna hold off on doing something that I was thinking up, and that'll be the end of my turn there. It's just a little moving around.
Give him the old wraparound.
Sorry about
Yeah,
that,
it's
guys.
over to you.
Alright, so what I miss?
Just some moving around. I didn't do anything other than rolling fish and moving people.
Nice. Well, is that your turn or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, moving it over to you.
Okay, so it is my turn. Let me roll the resource die. And we have stone. Perfect.
Oh, we like that.
The walls are closing in on green. I'm not even going to say me. I'm just going to distance myself. Just act like,
Yeah,
man, it's not looking good for
yeah,
green.
nothing to do with it.
All right.
It's
See,
all
this
Jojo's fault.
this is what we were talking about. Me and Joe were talking about. The reason I didn't play at first is because if I win at my game, I look like a douche. But if I lose, I also look like a douche. But
Luckily, in this case, you didn't set up any of the things.
right, okay.
You came
It's
in as like
green.
a hero. So it's like you came in to like fulfill a
Let me
need.
see how I can clean this up. No,
Right.
no, Joe did good.
Which he had a great strat, like
Yeah.
take over the island, 100%.
I'm
I think
curious to
his
see.
main issue is that he sort of isolated himself to one land unit, really, musketmen.
Right. All right, so my turn. I guess I'll go down in glory, attack this cavalry.
Ooh, which one?
Which
Oh,
one? That's a
I
flex.
didn't see it. Well, I mean,
Attacked
you're
right here.
surrounded by them. Okay. I'm gonna.
Are you gonna counter?
Let's see. Trying to think about if I want to counter or not. I think you're baiting me, but I am gonna move a guy.
Okay. I guess I'm going to attack right there.
Oh no! Wait, just I want to do a little.
Oh wait, where did he come from? Oh wait.
He was on the wheat.
Oh.
Can I
Yes.
place my fortify? The thing that you were so in love with doing before. My man is alive.
Wait,
Okay.
that's water.
Oh, it is.
Hold on,
Man, I always forget that portion of it.
Did we do this right? Hold on, so I don't know, man. So you
I
had
always do.
I don't know how just totally
You had a guy on stone. I didn't retaliate by attacking. I just retaliated by moving a guy forward.
Okay, and then I attacked from stone to this guy, right?
Yeah, and I can.
Oh shoot. Okay,
go
yeah.
ahead and
I was like, am I going crazy? Okay, so yeah, that's how it was.
Do I have a second retaliation?
Huh?
Is there another retaliation with that?
Yeah, I guess you do get another retaliation.
I'll move a fella here.
Okay.
Where'd the giant horse head go?
I don't know.
All right. I'm gonna move this guy to here and this guy to here. That'll end my turn. Cremulon.
I summon Zawardo. Okay. Roll. Nice.
All right. We have a Mustang, which I did not have.
Rip. Can't do anything. Yeah, I guess that ends my turn for now.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
All right. Back to Yosh.
Just spin. Okay, I'm done with some wood. And I'm going to do a little trading here. 2, 3 fish for an iron, and then 3 lumbers for an iron, and then I'm going
So
to
it's Yosh's turn,
spend
and
them.
he's making some trades right now.
Yeah, we're doing big trades. Basically, the main thing was lots of money, which I should move my people out of the way first, and then I'm going to make a canyon down there. And I guess I should have moved it up here, but I already touched it. So, what else can I do and make in the meantime? Ooh! You know what I just realized? Let's see, 1, 2. Yeah, I'm gonna spend stone on roads connecting to this annexed fort.
Okay.
A 1.
That's a bridge, but whatever.
A 2. Oh, they are. Dang.
Oh, it's whatever.
Yeah. A 3.
Okay,
I'll
so
move them.
Yosh has completed a new set of roads. He has connected 2 more colonies. He now has, what is that trade bonus? You have 1, 2, 3. So you have a 2-to-1 trade-in bonus.
Yeah, I
So
could have done that
Yosh can
before I
trade
did my big trades, but
2 Vinny
Ports
cards.
are OP. So are roads.
yeah, I like roads.
I know it's interesting. Yosh is really the only one that utilizes roads in this game.
I'm the only one that can have
Joe built
horses.
this one little road here.
And let's see what else I can do.
Bridges and roads. 2 bridges and roads cost the same. A road cost 1 stone, and a bridge cost a stone and a lumber.
Oh yeah, I was going to, since I'm not defending anymore, I want to take out your musk.
Oh, boom! All right. So, I guess I will retaliate. Take out your cavalry.
Oh no.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna move a guy in there.
Nice. I feel like my green army, it's like he's like a nomad now, hiding. Like,
Yeah. That's the end there. Here's your dice.
finally. All right. All right. Let's roll that die. Oh my gosh, a stone again. Where were these stones when I actually had access
Oh
to
yeah, for real.
Did you say for real?
Well, where have you been all game, dude?
Okay. I'm Yosh, I'm going to attack your frigate right there.
What?
Yep.
I'll retaliate. What is that?
I don't know, but go ahead and retaliate.
Retreat. Move your attacked unit into an empty tile. Okay, so. Okay, I will act like I'm attacking.
Boom. All right, playing my retreat. Moving him to here.
I see.
All right.
Go on, get.
Now,
Oh, yeah.
I'm also going to attack your other frigate with this frigate. And boom. Do you have a counter?
Oh, that you're green. Let's see.
Am I the only
Land
one with...
units can't attack boats, right?
No, cannons are the only unit that can attack naval units.
Yeah, I don't
Man,
have
this is
a
crazy. So I'm the only one with a navy right now.
Yeah, I guess
Dude.
so.
But no cannons.
Cannons come and go.
Navy is forever.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I guess. Let me see.
Imperial Mike, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, you can lose walls if a
Yeah.
cannon attacks your city.
Yeah.
But as for roads, you can't lose roads or bridges.
Oh, are you responding to a comment? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Is that correct, Julian?
Sorry, what was the question?
You can lose like a fortified wall for a city if you're attacked by a cannon.
Yeah.
But as someone who builds a road or bridges, you can't lose those roads or bridges.
No.
You might lose like the accessibility that they give.
Yeah.
If you have a colony that's annexed, but as long as you are in possession of those, it's not like they can be destroyed.
Right. Yeah. All right, Cremulon.
Okay, your boy is gonna roll. Boop. Let's go, bro.
Iron.
Oh, nice. What? Are there only 3 cards?
And with that, could a strat be that you take all the resource cards and choke everyone out from resources?
I've thought that before, yeah. Especially, I was also, oh, we got a little bit of lag. Hold on. I wonder why that's doing that. It's been fine the whole time. Now it's lagging again. I wonder if my computer's overheating.
Ooh.
Oh, there it goes back. All right. Yeah, that could be a strategy to basically hog resource cards. There was a while I was considering making a victory condition. Whoever has the most resource cards at a certain point in the game. So hogging them would be a good strategy for that, but. Man, I don't know how many more turns I can do, guys.
I hear you.
I'm starting to burn out.
It is getting late.
I know. Do you want me to see if I can save this?
Yes, please.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
I think because a good reason for like a playtest is to like do one from start to finish. So I really want to finish.
Yeah. No, we we definitely should finish this. Let me see here.
At some time. Whoa, I don't know about that, crap.
Let's hear it in the chat. Who won?
Oh, one so far. If we're gonna continue it,
Vote for Krem. Come on, boys and girls. Vote for Red. Give it to me. This is a populist vote.
Might I remind ye?
Don't remind anything, dude. I would
I'm
crush
gonna
your
remind him
head.
about my horses as well.
Let me remind you of something, Yosh.
Can I remind
had
you
a
about
deal.
roads?
We had a deal, and you broke that trust. Truly, the real gentleman
No.
in this game has been me.
Look at this. The
The
bridge.
creme de la creme yulon. Gentlemen,
Everyone
cast
loves
your
the bridge.
votes for me. Green is winner. Mike,
Green's
here,
the
dude.
winner. Yeah.
if you're all right, get out of here, bro.
Green, dude.
I'll accept that. I will say though, having a navy is a big advantage.
But it's so
okay.
easily lost. It's
You what?
so easily lost.
Yeah, coming from the one who lost it.
See you, dude. See you later.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out how I can save this. Save and load. Let me try this. I hope this doesn't ruin the game. What's the date? 10/2. Okay, I think I saved it, so we should be good. Well, no, I think Josh definitely would have won if this thing played out.
Yeah,
But
it
we
was-
can. I say we do finish it out at some point, though. I'll get with y'all
Yeah.
to figure out a time.
Yeah, it would be super fun.
Everybody's saying they would want to
love
live
it.
in your cities, Josh, because they look.
Dude, it's
Like,
because I have nice
clean
infrastructure.
water.
I got bridges, I got roads, I got horses. What do y'all have? Boats?
Cannons,
Josh is
musketmen,
turning into
3
Napoleon over
colonies.
What are you drawing?
I'm just circling all my stuff. Let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 units. How many units do you have, Josh?
I have 1, 2,
Plumbing.
3, 4,
They're
5,
saying
6,
plumbing
7,
victory
8.
condition.
Dude, I agree.
Plumbing is the victory condition. That's so good.
That was always like, remember that one day we played a Civ 6 for like 8 hours in the basement, and like my whole win condition was like spreading religion.
Yeah,
Like,
dude. it
my
was so-
my goal is always like the obscure thing.
Yes.
Are you
I
talking
love
about
it.
when you played
Plumbing.
Civ?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you nuked my cities.
I was just spreading the good word.
Plumbing as a win condition is so funny, dude.
Yeah,
I
I
love
actually like that.
Oh, do you guys have a sanitation system? That's a win. +3 sanitation.
Man,
I'm proud of my road.
hey,
Well done, sir.
thank you all for playing tonight, man. This was a lot of fun. I had a blast. This was awesome.
It's so good. Yeah, thank you for the invite.
I feel
What a,
like
what
Yeah,
a treat.
So
What?
fun.
feel like we're gonna have to talk about this a little more about how the game went.
Yeah, anytime.
I can't.
Yeah,
Right
I've
now,
got
though.
some
I'm pretty
gripes about blue.
Say I
But
can.
The
talk
color
about-
blue.
No, the blue team.
Man, I gotta figure out a better audio system for this. It's really hard to hear y'all. In these
You ever
headphones.
tried-
Oh man.
You ever tried Bose?
I have tried those.
OBS, dude. Check it out.
Yeah. I'll have to look
Yeah.
into it. All right.
Well, if
Well,
you ever need some time to work out some kinks, anytime's
Say
good. Oh, just if you ever want to do some more like test runs to try and work out kinks
yeah.
for stuff like that, I'm
Yeah,
available.
we should definitely do that. Yeah, this was awesome, guys. And well, I have this match saved, so we'll definitely have to figure out a time to pick back up on this. I've got headphones for anyone wondering. It's not a headphone issue. It's a I don't know.
Julian's played it on his old stereophone. The old crank.
All right. Well,
Well,
thanks for joining in, guys, and we will pick this up at a later time.
cool. Are we good to just exit?
Yeah, here. I'm going to go back to the main little view and thank all of y'all in the chat for joining in tonight. This was a lot of fun, and I'm sure we'll talk more about this in a later video. But yeah, great game tonight, and thank you for joining in. Until next time, farewell.
GG.